8 seconds, Peter.
But we can still say,
We'll just wave and wait for a second.
Yachting.
but we can still say,
Hello.
Hi.
The intro.
oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh,
hi.
that was awesome. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
That was pretty cool.
How was that?
hi.
We have a
It
trailer.
was short but sweet.
I don't know.
I don't know. You
Hi, everyone.
should. Hi, everyone. Welcome to D&D Play 20. We were a bit delayed because all the players were watching the trailer for the first time. I will liberate it for everyone to watch in their spare time. Thank you to Miguel Abreu, who's not only designed all the character art for all the player characters, but he also did that amazing trailer. Thank you. It's awesome. I love it. I hope everyone did too. It's
Yes,
great.
thank you.
Yeah, I will get you guys his version, his drawing of the ship, so we can actually use it as a token. And
He's done. Oh, nice. That'd be cool.
well, that ship was him designed. It was animated and designed by him. So yeah, it's gonna be great.
Cool.
We are DD Play. What are Peter? By the way, it's not session 3. It is session 5.
Yep. I see session 5.
I see
on the overlay.
Oh, on the,
on the overlay.
Top right. Yep.
You're awfully picky.
I am, aren't I? Yeah, we are D&D Play 20. We're just an incredible community of people from all over the world. For instance, the person who just designed all this is part of our community, and is a Portuguese person living in Germany. So...
Can't get more diverse than that.
Yeah, we are all over. Right now we have 2 people from different parts of the United States, 2 people from the UK. Well, I'm from Portugal. I live in the UK. Canadian, Australian. You can meet a bunch of people from all over, play games because we all like them, and we're just nice people to hang out with. So you can come and join our Discord and our community and be part of games yourself.
Sometimes.
Most of us are nice.
Yeah, Peter.
Right. So, also, I don't know if you fixed, but Larkin and Zephyrian are switched.
Oh yeah. Didn't even notice that.
No, I see Lorcan's wearing
You
a
know-
robe today.
You continue to be picky.
Yes, I'm very picky. I want my
I
players in
know.
the
How
right
dare she
spaces.
ask for you to put the people in the right place?
That's something I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah, no. me neither.
Right. So, we will do introductions and then a recap as usual. We cut out.
No,
No,
we're
we're
good.
back.
No,
We're
we're
back.
We're good.
What?
It keeps
It cut out for a
cutting and going
second.
back, Peter. I don't know what
We're
the
fine.
problem is with your computer.
I can see it. It went out
Yep,
for a
we're good.
second.
And then we will go straight into it because there's quite a few fun things I've got prepared.
Got a
for
lot.
everyone.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I will start with Zephyrian. Introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Brandon.
Good pop.
I am playing Zephyrian Azure Snout, who is a very intricate and weird Loxodon Stars Druid who has been living where we currently are for quite a while and has run amongst these weird people and trying to figure out who they are, but he was been tasked with helping them. So that's what he's trying to do. He's out of his comfort zone. I will popcorn it to Cinder.
Hi, I'm Peter. I play Cinder, the Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Are you
He
sure
almost said
about
cleric
that?
again. He was like,
I think I'm the oldest person here, and it shows with my memory. Which is good that I play Cinder because he had brain damage, so he's a little forgetful. And he just got cured of a fatal disease that was turning him into a zombie. And here in campaign 2,
Wouldn't have
he is
noticed.
going to rock because he's got this great, sexy voice. And I will popcorn it to Lover Girl Ellery.
Oh.
Can I pass?
That's
Can I know?
I would.
You forgot to mention one key detail. He is a furball, for those of you who are wondering.
Oh, yeah.
What this
He's
is.
a furball.
I'm a Furbolg.
Brain damaged furball.
I'm Saint. I play Ellery, who is a astral elf Psy warrior fighter, which is interesting because I've never played either of those things before. But she is also, like Zeph, has spent a lot of time here on the Rock of Brawl. Sorry, I was eating like 2 seconds ago. And at the moment is just kind of showing these guys around. She was just chilling at the docks and thought their ship looked neat. So we'll see what happens after that. And I'll pass it over to Nyx.
Hey. Nyx is equally as taken aback by Cinder. Gives a side look to Ellery. So I'm Raza. Nyx is halfling with gnomish blood, artificer that has dabbled in alchemy. She is currently, I guess, trying to keep everyone alive. Now she's got backup, so that's nice. So that'll be good. But we're still kind of lost in space, so I don't know. It's kind of balanced out a little bit, I think. We'll see how it goes. And I guess we'll popcorn it over to the lovable, dependable Lorcan.
Hi, well, I'm Jonathan. I play Lorcan, Lorcan Stronghammer. He is a brass dragonborn fighter, but he is learning draconic, giant runes, and it's very interesting. So he's like going into a rune style build, which is really cool. Apart from that, he's a friendly chap who loves messing around and sometimes gets into silly situations like the arena.
I blame Nexus, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
Yes, and for those of you who will ask, who is this Nexus? They're an NPC, also a brass.
An alcoholic.
No.
Yes.
A little bit maybe a brass dragonborn who looks a lot like Lorcan, but who is a barbarian instead, and who's his brother in arms, who somehow came along for the ride. Right. So, recap. Who wants to do the recap for an inspiration? Reroll point. Inspiration, reroll, right? That's what
I can do it.
Yeah, Larry. Nyx was only there.
Well, I can tell you what I wrote down, anyways.
There was a lot.
That was a
I'll
lot.
tell you what I wrote down.
There is a lot.
Last time I was here, I kicked butt in the arena.
You did better than everyone expected. So
See, here's the thing. I wasn't here for that, so I have no idea. But
Time. I didn't see how it ended, so it didn't happen.
yeah. No, but we went and got our rewards for winning our group prize fight. We got to pick something from one of the creatures that we defeated. Zeph took some wingwear. I took some polish for my armor using the Froghemoth stuff, which will do random things later. Nexus took stuff for Potion of Invulnerability. Lorcan took stuff for a Spider Climb potion. But there were other ingredients needed, so we were talking about hitting up a shop to get the rest of the supplies. Although I'm not sure we need that because everything that I listed that we might need, Nyx had, including health potions, I guess. So Nyx has all the things.
She's a walking. Hi, she's a walking apothecary. Hi.
Yes, apparently. Yeah.
I forgot to add that in the intro for a character.
As we were walking to the library, Lorcan was telling Ellery about, I believe it was Lorcan who was telling Ellery about a book, about Grayson the Gargantuan. who
Well,
had
of course it is.
similar powers to Ellery. He got them when he was an adult. They manifested during an arena fight. Something about innate emeralds, dragonborn, psionics. Haven't had a chance to read it yet, but they are both very interested in it.
Completely different reasons, surprisingly enough, but yes.
Yeah. We got to the library. We asked the front desk guy, Mr. Orc Step, who is not an orc. I don't remember what he is, but not an orc is what I wrote down. That we were looking for info on astral dragons, which he wrote in the book, and only 2 books came up. One that was lives and life cycles of astral dragons, and then one that was the King Killer Star and the Dragon Curse. We picked up that one, and then when we went to look for the lives and life cycles one, it was not shelved, which caused a whole meltdown, and the whole place went on lockdown, and we got sequestered to a little room. Zephyrian did a spell to ask if the book was still on the Rock of Brawl, because apparently it had been stolen, but we have no idea how long ago it was stolen, because it hadn't been checked out, essentially, in like 200 years or something, since it was dropped off. But he was told, yes, it's still here, but not for very long, which he relayed to the others. We were going through the King Killer Star and the Dragon's Curse book while we were waiting, which honestly there was a lot of info about.
Did you get it all?
I can read it if you want. I guarantee I spelled everything incorrectly, even though it was posted. I, as
Agree.
Saint, do not have the intelligence that Ellery does. So this could be entirely incorrect, but these are my notes, not Ellery's. So it is what it is. The King Killer Star was linked to the Draco Rage Mythal, which is a magical effect created by high mages of the fair folk or high elves that link the two. A mythal is a powerful ward around the entire planet. I don't know. It was causing dragons to go crazy with rage against pretty much anybody, even if they knew them. Apparently it had to do with a red comet.
Mhm.
And the name came from
triggered.
a dragon king, Orctrian, something like that, who witnessed the comet and went into one of the rages, and they killed him. And he said the comet killed him because it caused his rage or something. I don't know. This is not good. I just want the advantage. I don't really care. Some lady Winterflower Duskmere was in possession of a stolen tome from that king's library on metaphysical treaties on their links between elemental nature and the stars, which is said to have been given to the elves, leading to them making the mythal. Is that right?
They stole it, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Lady What's-Her-Face stole it. Gave it to the elves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragons fought against the elves, but the elves won. And there's now a bunch of dragon skeletons. An attempt was made to destroy the comet star thing, but they missed their shot and nicked Saloon, creating the Tears of Saloon, where the Rock of Brawl is. A dragon with a really long name with way too many A's and I's. Kissin Rathasar put the history of all of this on his scales for some reason. I guess posterity. And the ones who had tried to take the shot but failed were the most powerful species of dragons, namely Astral, Radiant, Phase, Steel, Platinum, Chrono, and Prismatic. Some of the masters reached the mithril through a portal and triggered some effects, powering it through his phylactery through the abyss, and started a continuous rage of the dragons by accident. I don't know if any of this is correct.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm just
yeah.
reading
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. This is true. This
Um,
was many thousands of years later.
Yeah,
Sure.
this was 150 years ago, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was created like 35,000 years ago.
A force of dragons and mages fought through and broke the link, ending the continuous rages.
Yep,
According
that's all.
to King Tamarand, there were seven great worms who had attempted the original shot, and people think that King Tamarand was a direct heir from the original Radiant Dragon, but others believe he was chosen and apparently knows the names of the original ones. And he may still be alive as a gold dragon in Castle Perilous in Vassa.
He would be
Which
a
is-
That
lieutenant
is
of
On
what
the-
Toro.
I gave
Possibly.
you wrong.
Yeah, see, I wrote it right, but what was it?
So this was me. This is a DM mistake. I was desperately looking for information and I misread something. And it had once had a base in Castle Perilous, but it is no longer accurate, that information. What would have been in the book would not have been that one. Is that he has a lair that is which has a known entrance near Bloodstone Village. So that was my mistake.
Okay.
Well, you could have just sent us on a side quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, trust me, because that's like a lich thing, and that is like full of undead. I'm like, that's not what we're dealing with here. So.
Unless we want it to
I
be.
messed up, and I don't want you guys to have it wrong because I messed up. So that is
okay.
officially corrected.
It's okay. I got lost at metaphysical.
I wrote it down. I didn't say I understood it. And then I guess the book was written by Laren Dramagar, a former member of the Talons of Justice.
Oh, you got the name, nice.
No one has tried to check the book out in about 100 years. It was brought by one of the library's regular benefactors, the keeper of the special collection of the Eighth Star, the Seeker's Enclave. We could try to schedule an appointment with Aldrich the Blackstaff, which is his closest aide and also rival, I guess, if we wanted to try and talk to him about the book. That is all I have about the book. And then we were talking to the group about why they were interested in the astral dragons in the first place. And they said that they were looking for a specific dragon known as Rainiarth. I didn't watch the first season, so I don't know if this is right. Who created Methis and has been missing for about 50,000 years, and Methis is being messed with since it's a lair and the dragon has been gone too long. Yeah, and then we were trying to figure out if it seems suspicious the timing of us looking for them looking for this book at the same time someone else stole it, when it hasn't been checked out in 100 years. So we're not sure if someone wanted the information or just didn't want these guys to get it themselves.
Yep.
And we were gonna check, or at least tell the librarians in them to check if any teleportation circles have been used lately. Because there's only so many ways on or off the rock. But it looks like it was still on the Isle for now. We went to pick up some ingredients for the potions, and Zeph went around looking for the book to see if he could catch a magical trail of it. I don't remember what spell you were using. Locate.
I'm
object or
wild shaped
something?
into a great eagle. Which I
Right,
knew.
but weren't you using locate object or something?
Locate object.
Right. And he did sense a ping from the book on a tyrant ship leaving the dock. But he is by himself, so we don't know that. We were getting potion ingredients and stuff. But we
I think
had
it's
just
more of a
left, I
beholder
think.
ship.
A tyrant ship, yeah, which
Yeah.
essentially looks like a beholder.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Tyrant. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Peter,
It's like
what's
I
on
know,
your-
I'm fixing it now.
Okay. 'Cause I'm fine on the stream, but
Yeah,
and I
you're the
think
only
we
one
can-
moving.
Yeah, I think everyone can hear you guys, but
I can hear
everyone
it,
else
yeah.
is frozen.
Yep.
So yeah,
I'm
it's
fixing
slowly
it
coming
now.
back.
They can
Yeah.
still hear us. We're good.
Yeah, they can still hear us, so that's something. And that was a really, really well done
Yeah.
recap. There is your result.
Thanks!
Next
I get a
one.
reroll.
And the
Okay.
student
Check
died.
it.
And a student. Well, you know
And a
what?
student
Yeah.
Yes,
I
feel
will take it.
free to all the viewers. There are some interesting ways to interact with the game. If you look in our Pantheon points, the shield at the bottom of the chat, and you might be able to cause some shenanigans to the party or help them, whatever you want to
Yep.
do.
Buy me things. We're not allowed to buy ourselves things.
You're not.
We're not
yeah,
allowed
they're not
anything nice.
allowed. They're allowed to buy for each other, but not to
Yeah,
themselves.
that's okay. I don't have enough anymore. I
I
spent it on a wild
yeah,
surge.
yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oh
To
my
interrupt
God, yeah.
a date.
To
Yep.
interrupt a day. This is how much he hates. I'm joking. It was quite funny, and I thought very accurate. So.
Mhm.
And if you want to see what we're talking about, go watch. What was it last week?
Strixhaven.
Strixhaven? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last week's Strixhaven.
Oh.
Which
Uh-huh.
half of us are in.
Yes. So, picking up where we left off, Zephyrian, I'm starting with you because the rest
Okay.
of you were currently at the market. You had already talked to the alchemist about the stuff you wanted to get. You basically, I think you didn't go to a magic shop. You just went to an ingredient shop, right? You haven't really gone to the magic shop yet. That was going to be your next stop.
Yeah.
And Zephyrian was meant to then come back and meet you at the markets. So Zephyrian, you just watched this ship very, very slowly starting to leave.
Yeah.
And it doesn't seem like, oh, it's just a very slow ship. No, it seems like they're doing it just very carefully.
Yep.
And yeah, you were flying and it was pinging. It pinged for a second towards the ship and then it disappeared inside.
Yep. I would like to. I think I spotted a dock worker, or who would I know would be like maybe in charge, like dock master or something.
Oh
here.
yeah, you did ask, didn't you? And they.
I
told
was
you that
just
you...
in the middle of landing.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody did ask.
No.
No,
What was good.
we were just starting with that.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you can land. This
Okay.
ship seemed to have been guarded by a few people at the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Like there were a few looking like guards.
Okay,
Which
but
are
like
very
city
confused
guards
looking.
or
They look part of a militia, which you would
Okay.
know is part of one of the factions. Yeah.
okay. Is there any like actual dock? Like who would I would know to be like a dock master here, someone in charge other than them?
Yeah, you know that there's on this side, these are the dry docks that you were
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
So yeah, you do know that there is a like almost like a reception area for people to come
Yeah.
in and out with several people. You can definitely
Yeah.
go and ask.
Okay. Yeah, I would definitely land, like make sure no one's seeing me. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm a giant eagle, which is probably rare here.
Quite obvious. Yeah.
Quite easy to spot. I'll just land like 5 feet away and turn back into my form in front of who I would assume is in charge here. And just look at them and go, sorry about that. That tyrant that just left, they have stolen something from the Library of the Spheres. Do you know where they're headed?
He comes out from like the desk area to peek around what you're talking about, and he goes, well, I severely doubt that, given that no one has come in and out of that dock, and they parked here 2 weeks ago. No movement. We guarded it because it was suspicious and nothing happened. They left. Great. We've got back our personnel.
Do you know the captain? I was tracking something and I caught a ping on it as it was leaving, so I know for a fact someone came off very recently. We were just at the library and it is locked down because they've stolen something and I tracked it to them. So, I would hope I could get some information before their special guards come to talk to you.
Look, I'm telling you, nobody came in and out. Since it docked here, we have all the respect for Master Luigi, but we wanted to keep an eye on this. We don't like what that meant. We kept an eye on it 24 hours for the 2 weeks that they were docked here. Nothing came in or out.
So is it Luigi's personal ship?
Oh no. We have respect for him so that
Oh.
we didn't kick these guys out the window. We didn't know
So-
if they were family or anything. Master Luigi
Did
said
you
he didn't
get
know.
a captain's name or anything? I would assume
No
you had to get
interaction.
some sort of paperwork for them
We
to dock
tried.
here.
We docked on it. We threatened to kick them out. They weren't even properly docked. We got nothing. The ship didn't open. Nothing came in or out.
Can I do an
It's
insight
been a
check on
headache.
him, please?
Yeah, you can.
Thank you.
It's been a
Telling the
headache.
truth.
21.
Yeah, seems to be telling the truth. As
He's
far
a
as he
lazy
knows.
bugger. Okay.
As far as he knows.
That doesn't
People
surprise
got
me.
Just sleep on the job.
nothing came in and out.
Yeah. Well, I would assume maybe someone more important than me will be talking to you. Did
Sure.
you get at least have a name of the ship?
There was no name on the outside.
No registration numbers, nothing. Not fishy at all. Understood.
No. But
Well, Luigi
you
and
know,
I are semi-friends. Maybe I'll bring Ellery. That'd be smart. She knows him better, I think. Thank you for whatever this was.
if you
Goodbye.
really you was gonna say something to you if you just turned away and leave.
If he started talking, I'd definitely poke an ear back.
Yeah, okay. If you very concerned about the goods you lost, you can always set up a job with the Mariana's Brain Blank. So I'll give you the name. You probably
Never heard of
would
that
know
place.
them. You probably would know them. 1 second. Let's just check. I have the book here.
Yep.
With the Rock of Brawl. With Gaspar's Reclamations. You probably would have heard of it.
Okay.
Zeph, they are the known people that specializes in recovering magic items, gems, works of art on behalf of clients and stuff. They have like a finder's fee and you can set them go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that to the
Recover stuff.
library. I did my job. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I got no wild shape charges left, so I'm hoofing it.
none of us have.
It's not
That
very
was
far.
like-
The dry docks are not very
Yeah.
far.
No, I know it's not a big place, so I will definitely start walking back towards the Library of the Spheres to let Mr. Orkstep know what I found before
Oh,
I
you're
go
going
find these guys.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is definitely I found something, they're looking for it, they lost it, I'm going to them.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll get back to you in a minute whilst you. do
Yep.
that. So back at the arena, Cinder, you.
Yes.
It's been an hour. You have taken a short rest. You have recovered a little bit. You're. Did you guys leave any message? Did you guys say anything?
They don't
I
care
think
about
you
me.
did.
No,
Nope. Yeah.
we thought it was still
I
in bed.
think Nix
It's
would
meant
have.
to
I
still be
wasn't
in
watched.
Sorry.
I think Nix would have done it.
Okay.
Maybe.
We were
Um,
also, I think, we were in the library locked for a while he was resting, so we wouldn't have been able to get a message to him.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you come
Yeah,
out, Cinder, and expect to see your party to welcome you and congratulate you for how well you did. And there's no one. So you go and collect your reward, which I've already told you how much it is.
Did I get a
And
magic item?
No, it's money. We've established this.
Fine, I'll just settle for being rich.
And again, you walk around for a bit. You've gotten your money. You don't spot your party again.
I'll shrug and I'll ask for directions to an apothecary and I will go buy some potions.
They tell you the best place is the Great Market. And they tell you that if you follow out of the arena straight through all the parks and the carnival, once that area finishes, if you look to your left, you will immediately spot the rows of the Great Market.
Okay, I will go to the Great Market.
Yeah, so Cinder, you make your way, and surprisingly enough, they didn't exactly tell you where there's an apothecary. They just told you to the Great Market. As you look around, there's quite a few apothecaries, but you spot coming out of one of these stalls, literally the rest of your party.
I hide. Just kidding.
Okay. I was gonna say roll stealth then. Let's see how it is.
I was only kidding. Hi! Hi! What are they selling there? And did you see me fighting? I was incredibly marvelous, I tell you, marvelous.
Well, apparently they don't sell much of what we need. Apparently Nyx here can make most of it himself.
Hi.
Which is
Hi,
interesting.
Cinder.
Hi. You're impressed, aren't you, Nyx?
Oh,
Yes,
get
very.
off of it.
She's rolled her eyes.
Nyx just walks away.
Roll for disgust.
Let me just drop in there real quick. I have a couple things on my shopping list I would like to get there. Are you all going back to the ship, or will you wait for me?
I think we were going to one of the magic stores next, if that's right.
Oh, I want to go there too. Hold on 1 minute, and I'll run in,
far.
and I would like to buy 2 greater potions of healing.
Ooh.
I'll look them up on the discerning merchant in a bit.
Yeah, it costs 600 for 2.
For 2 of them? Okay. Wow, that's expensive. Can I talk you down a little bit?
Yes, of course. They'll go up to 700.
600 sounds perfect for me.
That's bargaining. Just talk them up.
You guys. This is not the market where you can do shady deals. This is the proper. So no, it's buy what you see. Buy the price that they give you. So yeah, you can add 2 greater potions of healing for 600 gold. It doesn't take long. And you're gonna come back and join the rest of them. And you guys were going to stuff the magic item shop, right? One of them that Ellery is acquainted with. So you lead them to what looks to be one of the seems like a small storefront at first. And it's on the edges of the market. And then Ellery, you know this. It looks like a small stuff, but if you come in and go behind the curtain, it is actually a big and good quality magic item shop.
Mm-hmm.
It's not for the tourists, should we say? It's for the people who live here and who know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
And you lead them in. And yeah, is there anything in particular you guys are looking for? And I'll tell you whether it's there and how much it costs.
This should have most of what you need. I'm not sure what prices you're used to, but I've always found it rather fair.
Well, we have a lot of gold, which we just remembered about last session.
Yes, apparently.
Do you have it? Go ahead.
No, I think so.
I'm looking for 2 journey books that are linked together. Would you happen to have anything like that?
Oh, that has a name, doesn't it? Oh, they what they call the magic items themselves? They're. Do you know, Peter? What the?
I thought they were called journey books.
Is that it?
They're called the Journey Book and the Wheel of Time series.
Great series.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're books that can communicate back and forth. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah,
You write in one, it shows up in the other.
yeah,
It's
I
pretty handy.
know what you mean.
Yeah. Look for a nice Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Hmm.
Or
Why
Halfway's Guide to
so
the
long?
Galaxy.
I know what you're talking about. So let me have a look. Do they have a pair?
Ellery would love her book from
My tablet.
Sabrin. Yeah.
They do not have a pair.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Maybe next time, Nix.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything
I was
else you
gonna-
want to know?
I was gonna get 2 books that she can write her true feelings about me to me.
Mm.
And
You see, that's why she was trepidatious about it. She knew it was something Cinderish.
Yeah. Anything anyone else is looking for?
I would
Fine.
love a cloak of protection.
Oh, that sounds cool.
They do have. They have a couple in store.
I'ma buy one.
Okay, so. Oh man, this
If they're going off the merchant, it should be 400.
yeah.
Cloak of protection.
Yeah, the new guide's a little bit more than they used to be.
Cloak of protection. Yes, 400.
Okay.
Go for it.
I will pay that.
Does anyone else want anything? And don't worry, Zephyrian, I've got what you're thinking.
That's okay.
what you-
I want lots of things. I have no money.
Okay.
And also, Zeph, he's a hobo. He doesn't need much.
Okay.
Is that cloak just a free +1 to AC? Huh.
It's
not
AC
free.
and saving throws.
Yeah, it's attuned.
It's attuned.
It's not free.
But
Wow.
as far as you guys have seen, the only thing that Ellery has is she just changed into the regular splint armor you gave her, and then she's got a like clearly it's a magical greatsword, but it's a +1 above table. I'm happy with it though.
I'd love to see if they've got any like +1, maybe +2 shields.
Shields, yes.
Don't know how much they cost these days.
So you just want a normal plus something shield.
Yeah, well, unless you've got any special stuff, but I think that'll be pricey.
They do have just +2 shields. They also have an animated shield.
Oh, what does
in
that do?
store.
Well,
An
that one's handy.
animated shield.
You don't have to hold it.
Yeah, an animated
Alright.
shield you activate it as a bonus action and just spins around.
Is that just a constant bonus action, or is it just one animate and it's done?
Activated
you
for a
can-
minute, I think.
I think it's for a minute, and
Yeah.
you can activate it so many times a day.
Yeah, it's a bonus
that-
action.
Go on. Is that a normal +2, just a normal 2 AC, or is that any special?
Animated
Does that
shield.
change your armor class from a normal shield, or is it just an animated shield that just floats around?
I'm looking.
I think it's an extra +2. I think it's a +4.
Is it?
Might be just a
One
+2. I
second.
can't remember. I haven't used one in a long time.
Yeah.
Didn't know it existed.
No, it's just a 2 to AC.
Yeah,
They're
it's just
rare.
the regular.
Normal
Yeah.
2 to. I would probably go with the
The +2.
+2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
shield
I'm perfectly
+2
fine wielding this.
Is 4,000.
4,000? Okay. Nix, did you have the money back?
Yeah, the money back.
Well, you've got
Um,
no, you've got the 50,000 from the ship. Remember the start.
Yes. And she's like kind of like.
Let me see if
Doesn't
they
mean he
have
wants to
anything-
spend it.
Yeah, let me see if they have anything else.
Oh. Okay.
When you spend stuff, the stack's not as high as it should be.
Yeah,
It
they
lightens
have
one side of the bag.
Yeah, they have two other shields. They have a sentinel shield, which gives you advantage to perception and initiative. I believe.
Initiative? Yeah.
And they have a shield of missile attraction, which, as the name says, attracts missiles.
Why would I want to attract
Because
more damage?
they go directly to the shield.
Ah.
It's good for a tank. Yeah, so it
Away from
doesn't
your face.
so it doesn't go against other people. You can
That's not-
send it to you.
And it's actually cheaper because, again, it's not a +4. It's just a
Okay.
They sound really interesting. But I kind of want to be chonky. But
Okay. So yeah, go for the
But
4,000.
what does that incorporate the missile attraction thing? Does that cause them to have disadvantage on the hit or something, or what does it do? I don't actually. I'm curious. Sorry.
Shield of missile attraction. In the hands of a paladin, fighter, or cleric, gives you resistance to damage from attacks with ranged weapons. It does. I'm not gonna tell you that.
Rude. I would get the plus. How much is that?
The +4.
No, just that one. The missile snaring.
The missile one is 1,000.
1,000. 1,000. How about you do a deal and do both for 4,000?
How many other things are you buying here?
The whole
that's
party's going to be doing quite a lot, I reckon.
So we'll hold off on that. Remember what you want. Let's get somebody else. Ellery, anything else for you?
Possibly, but I actually want to say something to Nyx while we're like shopping.
Yeah.
Nyx, since this is sort of all of your first time out and about here in wild space and everything, I would suggest if you're planning on exploring different places to, if you don't have them already or can't make them yourself, pick up some sending stones while you're around. They can be quite useful. If someone's still on the ship and someone else is on land, you may want a way to talk to each other if you can't already.
That's a good idea, actually. She's still currently in awe at the shop. No, that. Yeah, I can't make this yet. I was just going through my notes. But yeah, I think we could do that. Actually, she lies. She goes, "Whoops, no, I can make them."
Nyx, you're
I
killing
was
me
just about to
here.
say, you can make sending stones.
Yes. She's
20
looking
books
at
are
a list
better.
of things she can make.
Yeah, I'm just giving the suggestion as like they've never been here or like
Yeah.
in this space before. If someone has to stay on the ship, they're gonna want a way to talk to them still if they can't already, because I don't know if they do.
Oh, we
But-
don't care about Nexus now.
No, we don't care about that guy. Right. Cinder, is there anything else you want?
Does he have winged boots?
Ooh, that's a shout.
Yes. How many? I will let you know. Oh,
And
they
are the
actually have
winged
quite-
boots better than wing wear?
Yes. So wing
Are they?
boots
Okay, cool.
fly. Wing wear, you have to be high and float down.
Just checking.
Winged boots cost.
A lot.
A billion.
I think the broom of flying is actually more now.
5,000.
How much?
5,000 each.
Wait,
what-
wait. Each, like for each shoe?
Wow.
Because that would be excessive.
$10,000 a pair.
No, each
Here's
pair.
one. You can
Yeah,
turn
it's
left.
like, yeah, just in a circle. Isn't that what we did with
Nyx!
Ash
Yeah.
Yeah.
when he was learning?
Yep.
Next
Nyx?
for you.
I can eventually make those. Are they the ones that let you fly? And
Yes.
she looks at them. I can make. I can make those
It'll
eventually.
take a long time though, won't they?
it won't cost you so much money.
Well, if you have 2,000, I can contribute 3,000 toward it myself.
Ooh. Stingy.
Next,
do
next, this
you
is a big question.
Yeah.
do you have any of those little luck stones?
You mean Son of Good Luck?
Yes, the luck stones. Yeah,
Yep. They've got quite a few.
I think I'd like to grab one of those as well.
Yes, they are.
Another 4.
Yeah.
Thank you. I am now out of money.
What are lookstones?
It gives you a +1 to all of your skill checks and saving throws.
Attunement again, I'm guessing.
Yeah, attunement.
Yeah. It is.
Huh?
But I wasn't full up, so
I'm not. I've only got one.
attunement.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
But yeah, if you get the shield +2,
Yeah.
that does not take attunement.
I know.
There's anything else you want, Lorcan?
Just the 2 shields.
That's the 2 shields.
I've not really looked into it, so.
Right,
How about you do it around 10,000?
Thank you, Critical Nerds, for the resubscription.
You're welcome, Peter.
Yeah, what would you like? Cinder, anything else you would like to see if they have?
No, that's it, but Nyx is money bags, so.
Yeah. Nyx, do you need to have a previous item to replicate it?
That's what she's looking at right now.
Maybe.
Oh no, it's.
Because if that's the case,
She can. Yeah, she can, but it's not like she can make it out of nowhere. So she needs like a source material. I know I can make them, but source material, and probably it might take me a while to make them. How much are sending stones? I should take Ellery's suggestion.
Yeah, sending stones, they have currently 3 sets, so 3 pairs. And they cost
10 gold.
500 each pair.
I think I only need 1 pair, and then I can use it as source material to replicate it. That'll work. She looks at Ellery. So add that. She's thinking about. She looks at Cinder and all looking at her like money. She goes, "All right, if we commit to that, do you have what's it called?" As she looks for her notes. Do you have either a broom, well, a broom of flying, which she looks at Cinder, or an all-purpose tool that could help with tinkering?
They have all-purpose tools. They do not have rooms of flying.
Okay.
Let
much
me
would
see
Which
Yeah.
tier?
Yeah. Yeah, they only have +1.
Ah. Not bad though.
That's alright.
No,
How much?
all-purpose
How much
tools.
would that be?
So
We're the
that
best.
would 1,500.
Okay.
Take it. 13,000 altogether.
Can you toss it in for free? Since we're spending on the other stuff?
Yeah, I suppose.
No. I'm
What
already
if you
planning on giving if you guys want the 1,000 discount on the shield. Absolutely not.
Ah. So you were planning on that sounds great.
But that is if you buy the wing boots, the 2 shields, and the all-purpose tool,
And the
You
sending
might-
stones.
and the sim. All that together, I'll put in the shield of missile attraction for free.
Ooh.
Tell you what, I don't mind that.
Alright, I think we can afford that. She'll look through the accounts real quick.
I think.
I'll give Nyx 3,000 of my gold to attribute to it.
Yeah, so that would be 11,000. And.
Wait, 11,000?
Sorry, 10,000, because he gave you the 11,000.
Mm-hmm.
No, because it was 4,000 for the shield, 5,000 for
4,000.
the boots. That's 9.
9.
500.
For
Oh,
the
yeah.
sending stones.
Doing
Yeah.
bad math.
Correct.
1,500 for the
11,000.
all-purpose tool.
No.
Yeah. 11,000. That is all together. And so you can add the +1 all-purpose tool. Peter, you can get your winged boots. Lorcan, you can get a +2 shield and a shield with missile attraction. Yeah, that is a good deal for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Anything
You
else?
saved
guys
a grand.
play? Yeah, you saved the grand. Yeah.
Yep.
Anything else?
I'm putting my shoes on right away. Winged boots.
That's
Yeah,
all
but
I
you-
can
you
think
won't
of, I
have
think.
time to attune. Yeah.
Just real quick and just above table, do you think here's a good place to get like again because she can't just make things out of nowhere. It's she needs like source material, she needs materials to be able to replicate it. Would she be able to buy that here? Like the components let's say to like let's say replicate a stone or sending. Things. Would they have that kind of thing or is that a
They
different
have that
place?
kind of stuff. Yeah, they make
Cause-
the stuff here. So if you want to buy just the materials, it's at a discounted rate from the price of the original. So if you wanted to buy the source material for the stones, the sending stones, it probably costs.
And for the wing boots, because she looks at some
Okay,
of the
so that would be an added 2,250. It's
Sure,
less
that's
than
fine.
half from each thing.
So then she could just have that, and she could then work on it with those materials. That'd be
Yeah.
fine.
I don't suppose you have a bag of
yes.
spices, do you?
A
Non-magical.
bag of spices. This is a magical shop. Either you want a Heward's handy spice pouch,
No.
which has all spices and it doesn't require attunement, or you go somewhere else that is.
Oh, it doesn't?
Mhm.
Okay, how much would that be?
A Heward's handy spice pouch is 100 gold.
I'll get it.
Yep. So you can add a
Um,
Heward's handy spice pouch.
Nyx, do you all already have a bag of holding or a haversack or something?
Mhm.
Yes,
She
excellent.
shows you the one she made.
That's where all the
because
money's
she's getting
coming
the
out of.
gold out.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I was actually just looking at my new
Nice
cloak
purple one.
and trying to find like the right shade of the same like six
Ah,
colors they
yes.
have because it's the same
Yeah.
cloak, but whatever one is like the most purple or gold is the one that I take.
Yeah.
And just
So
have
how
random
much-
shots.
That is one that is purple, like dark purple, and then it has like a gold trim.
And there we
You-
go,
you
yoink.
notice- Yeah. Yeah, you notice
Now you-
that it's the same color
Now you
as
look
her
like
eyes,
Ash.
like the bag. And now you got the same cloak. That's cool.
Mm.
Matches her eyes. Oh, nice. How much in total? She's like pulling just stupid amounts of like counting the gold out.
Yeah, so it would be total 13,250. But that is for everything. And Peter's already paid the 100, correct?
Yep.
So yeah, that's the total.
So that's
And you
that's
guys
without
have a bunch
his
of stuff.
that's without his amount.
No, that's without.
30,000.
That's including the boots.
That's including the boots, but you can take all of that and then add 3,000 because he gave you 3,000 for the boots.
Okay, yeah, I did that. Yeah, all good.
So there you go.
Ta-da.
That was including the boots. Just didn't include the spice pouch, which you paid.
You know, I'm not used to spending so much money. Like, oh wait, and they hardly did a dent because actually Cinder's money helped.
Yep.
No, so she, you see, she kind of okay. She goes, there you go. She tries not to let the shopkeeper see how much money she has left. She's the exact
yeah, it's in your
amount,
bag
so
of
he doesn't
holding,
like
yeah.
try and get more out of them. All right, I think we're good. Right? She looks at Saphirian. She looks at Lorcan.
I'm not here.
She looks at Nexus, who's being
Yeah,
seriously quiet.
Zeph's
I'm
not
not
here.
Zex,
Who's not?
okay. Nexus. Didn't I give
Sorry, yeah.
Nexus a magic?
I think that was just
item
Raza trying to
recently?
include Saphirian.
Yeah, didn't I give Nexus a magic item recently? I'm pretty sure I did, didn't I?
I can't remember.
second, everyone. Let me double check, because I thought he also got a magical item like the rest of you. He got a dragon something. I thought. I don't remember exactly. It was a while.
Probably a great axe or something, though, innit?
So I guess I
No,
should
the
have meant
great axe, he has
Nick's
your
looks for
hand-me-downs.
Styrian.
Ah, whoops.
He has your hand-me-downs, which is he has a dragon scaled ornament. Yeah, he got a magical item.
Oh, and he's got something of warning as well, isn't he?
He's got your Warhammer of Warning. He is probably eyeing. Let me see if you guys want to give your little NPC something. Where is the not the armor, because he doesn't wear armor.
What Nexus doesn't know doesn't hurt him.
He gives you a
That
look.
would be it. Yeah.
What?
1 second.
You missed out.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
It's his fault.
Let me see if they have it before. Yeah, they do. Amazing. I'm rolling D100 for everything you guys want. You guys been getting so lucky. So. Yeah, so he's looking at a dragon's wrath. Great axe.
Looking at it.
He's like, gleaming eyes, looking at it.
What does that do?
It by the way costs 3,000. So it's not too expensive.
Yeah,
So
but
he's
to be fair,
drooling.
we all got given about 10,000
Not
each when we left.
To an
Yeah.
average adventurer, it's expensive. To us, it's
Yeah.
like
Meh.
Chump change.
Yeah.
Don't
it
forget, we need
basically-
gas for the ship.
Yeah, it's basically
Mhm.
a
Well,
great-
that's you guys have already paid for that because
Yeah.
that's part of the repairs. That you'll be
Yeah,
gassed
we
up.
already
That
did
all that's fine.
we already did
guys. You guys need to pay for the repairs. It is a good point.
Mhm.
This is a great axe decorated with like a dragon head pommel. It's got like wings and scales drawn and carved into it, and draconic letters. And
Oh, just
basically-
treat him.
It basically is a magical weapon that can deal extra damage of the type of a dragon that was. So this weapon is stirring. So clearly it's been dipped into a dragon horde. So it absorbs some dragon horde's power, and basically that's why it is.
Just get it in. Look at how longing he's looking at it.
Guys want to give it to him. I don't see why I should stop it. Take another 3,000 out.
But Nyx makes him work for it. She goes, "Oh, I don't know if we can afford that." She looks at everyone.
Oh, but
She's teasing him.
please. Yeah.
I don't think we can.
It's interesting.
I don't know. Don't you
Aw.
already have an axe? She knows it's clearly way better than whatever he has ever had. Like, are you sure?
Yeah.
You have
Come
a lot on you.
Come on. Please. Come on, I'll be
How
good.
much is that?
I'll be good.
She asked her, so 3,000, and she's like, hmm.
Look, I'll give you all my gold. He shows like 10 gold.
10 copper, not even 10 gold.
One of them is actually just a button. Yeah.
It's just a button from his beak.
He doesn't have anything.
Well, he has
Um,
hands.
I mean, as long as you put it to good use, I don't see why not. He goes, yay! And she gives him the money so
Yeah.
he can buy it.
Oh, cheeky soul.
It's only fair.
On that note, I'll take the Warhammer back.
Oh,
Yoink! You don't need that anymore.
Oi!
really?
He goes, I thought it was a gift! Nope!
Yeah.
It's now my backup.
Yeah, fine, you can take it back. I'll give it
Okay, and just to clear up, did I, for the materials for future alchemy, sorry, artificer stuff, did I get an actual pair of wing boots, or they're like the materials to make them?
No, yeah, so Peter got an actual pair. You got
I got the materials to
materials
replicate
to
them.
make one pair. If you
Fantastic.
want more
Alright,
than
cool.
one pair, you'll have to.
No. All she needed was his pair. He's bought one, and then source material. So, well, source material and
Mix.
ways to make it.
I'll let you use my boots for source material if you feed me grapes again.
Oh my god. No.
How much are the boots again?
No. I really want to try my new weapon. Can I do it on Cinder? Zephyrian nods from wherever he is in the city.
Yeah, Ellery wants to agree, but has
I
no
hear
real
something.
officialness in this matter.
She looks at Cinder. She goes, "So counter offer. You let me use those so I can help everyone else, and he doesn't use his new toy on you." Hmm? She looks at Cinder.
Oh. Fine.
I love it when you play hard to get, baby.
I lean over to Lorcan. And I just go, I didn't realize that they were that close.
I'm gonna leave.
Nix just blinks once, twice, and just looks out.
Lorcan, are you actually?
I have now decided Lorcan is jealous of this relationship.
Lorcan, did you try to sell your Warhammer Warning?
No. It was as a joke. To
Okay,
be
I was gonna say he was giving him advantage on initiative, you know.
yeah, but the thing is, he's got a lovely, nice, big warhammer to use. Well,
He's
He's
got a weapon.
it's a
of gold.
two-handed thing. That's what he wants. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
it's just a warhammer. This, so really, it could go to anyone that needs it. So.
Yeah. Fair.
Can I just get rid of stuff from my inventory? Like.
Yeah, sure. What do you want to get rid of?
My old shield, chainmail,
Okay.
warhammer.
Anything used, you can sell that is not magical. You can sell for half its price.
I am doing that
I'll
with
do
my
that.
old armor as well. I already did the
You
math.
guys can do that, yeah. Because they will take it here because they will repair them and then turn them magical.
Enchant them, yeah.
Yeah, they 100% will take that off your hands. So anything like that, you can do it yourselves. Anything else? Because then I'll bring it back to Zephyrian, who's not going to probably catch you in the dark because he has a big walk to do.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm good.
Alright.
AC's
Yeah,
nice.
I think so.
Awesome. So, Zephyria, you get back, and you find that they have closed again the doors. You see Mr. Arkstep inside going, back and forth, very agitated. Did you try to call to his attention, or?
Of course. I haven't been gone
So
long.
how'd you do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Just
much
knock
just.
on the door?
Yep. Nice and easy.
He sees you, comes over and tells the guards that to let you in. They open the door, but they don't let you in. They cross.
Yeah, that's fine.
Spears in front of you. He goes, "Did you find anything?"
I found who stole it.
Oh,
I managed
thank
to track it to a tyrant ship that has just left. These are this is where it was headed. I'm going to basically write down exactly where I seen them leave, coordinates basically. So
yeah.
they're headed here.
So do
The
you know if they've taken any other?
I was only able to track the one that we were looking for. But
Because-
odd thing is, the dockmaster did say that it's been there for a few weeks, and that no one's came in or off of it. There was no
Yes.
name, no marking.
Yes, I know. I am
They were
acquainted
quite
with
useless.
No, you see, he looks a bit nervous because you're talking at the entrance, but he goes, "We just done a sweep, and they didn't take just your book. We have at least 10 other tomes missing from the restricted
Well, that's
section."
not good.
No, it is not. And yes, there was no one coming in or out of the ship And they, for the first couple of days, they couldn't make contact. They called one of our acolytes to go try and discern what was going on, if there was even life inside, a few times. And we've really not caught anything. But now you're telling me that you've certain they have our books, because that would
Well,
be
they have the one I was
concerning.
tracking.
Oh,
I cannot guarantee you the rest, but where there's one, I'm assuming there's more.
oh God. I will have to report this to my superior. Thank you very much. It, if you're willing to help more, come back tomorrow. We're gonna have to start an investigation over everyone, including the people who went to look over the ship, given that multiple books are missing.
Yes. Do you have a list? Maybe I
Ah,
can help in the future.
I will pass it on to you when we
Okay.
finish the sweeping. If you don't mind passing by
Understood.
tomorrow morning.
Yes, I will try. Good
Ah,
luck.
thank you. And
If you
the
need me, you know where to find me.
very much appreciated. Superior. Oh, I'll be going now. And he turns away,
Okay.
and they close the door.
Okay. I will go to the last location. I know where these people were headed.
So yeah, you when you get to the Great Market, you can move your token there.
Sure.
They are just all coming out happily chatting from a small stall, from under the curtain of a small stall.
All with our shiny new stuff.
Yeah, which you can see Lorcan carrying two shields,
Mhm.
Nexus petting a new great axe. Cinder's got some
Hello.
new shiny boots.
Peter is muted but yelling.
Zephyrian, oh,
Cinder
Hello.
jumping up and down trying to fly but can't fly yet because they're not attuned.
Oh
I
yeah.
think
yeah.
my boots are broken.
Is,
You need to
is
attune
he
to them.
okay?
Oh, hello.
It should take you about an hour and then they will work.
Oh, I
a
thought he
bit
got hit
slow.
on the head from the
Yes,
fight.
that as well. Yes.
Okay.
That. Hello. Are you
Hi.
right?
Did you find the
Um,
book?
I found who stole it.
Oh,
Do you
interesting.
remember that tyrant ship that has been just sitting there for weeks on end?
Yes, of course. They tried to contact them, but nobody answered.
Apparently they had the book. They were in the middle of leaving as soon as I got there.
So someone was on board. Interesting.
Someone unseen came in and off and stole not just that book, but according to Mr. Orkstep, who I just saw, they're missing a lot more older books like that.
Was
He's
it a
going to give me a
heist?
list, but till tomorrow.
Must have been, yes.
Must have been. People being able to come in unseen in a place that is, well, highly secure.
To the restricted section.
Correct.
Each book would have its own trap on it, no?
Correct.
That's quite a feat. One was impressive. Multiple? That sounds
Yes.
more like an inside job to me.
Yes, they, the dock master there, kind of pointed fingers a little bit towards Luigi, but I have a feeling
Oh,
he
really?
he did.
Hillary does
but
not like that.
no, me neither. Neither did I. It's like
I did
Luigi's a
not
great
find
guy.
it. They said that it was out of respect for him. They didn't take the tyrant
Exactly.
ship off. That
But
was
yeah,
not
for
what
Zeph,
you
it's
think
like
that is.
he still technically said just because Luigi's also a beholder and the tyrant ship is based on a beholder, to Zeph that means he thinks he didn't want to ask and make trouble.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
We could go to Gaspar's and put in like look for maybe they may know something, but I think coming back to maybe the library tomorrow, Mr. Orkstep might give us a little bit more, but I don't know what your guys' plans are if you wanted to track down a book.
Yes, is
You
this...
did seem to have a lot of information for you, but I don't know what your... Well, I don't know what you guys are planning on doing, so I
Is
didn't
this
want to
something you all
overstep.
would like to chase? I can have the ship be ready by morning, if you need. Expedited.
How far behind would we be by morning?
A
We
while.
don't
It's
even know where
evening
they're
now. It's
going.
early
Your ship,
evening
I
now.
believe, goes a little quicker than it.
Yes.
Basically double the speed, so you guys could.
Yeah, tyrants are a little slower than yours. But
Should only be a handful
whether or
of
not
hours.
they change course.
Yes. There are ways to
Hard to
track
track.
ships.
Yes.
Uh,
And I can locate
trails
the
and
object
things,
if
but
we
I'm
get
sure.
close enough, but we'd have to
Yes.
get close enough.
Zephyrian is
How
familiar
far's
with.
that?
Pretty close, 1,000 feet.
We'll probably be able to see it by then.
Yes, it is a quite large object.
Useful if we can find it on the ship, though.
True. But
That is
tyrants
fair.
are heavily guarded,
Mm.
and not something I would want to take on in something your size.
Well, it has been a bit modded. Um,
It's been rather heavily modified, yes. I took a look
Mods
at
are
the papers that Nyx had. It's been
Yes. I
quite
have not
modified.
had a chance. I didn't have the time to look.
No.
Oh.
It
But
should
I've
be
never been on
fairly
one of
decent
them.
in a fight, yes.
Oh,
you can
good.
always track it to its destination.
Yes, that was my thought as well.
Yes, but I know
Chances
there was...
are, whoever did this was probably hired to do it. Otherwise, they wouldn't use such a noticeable ship.
Yes. Yeah, I wasn't too sure what you guys had planned because there was other options on the planet if you wanted to go look at the other book and its history.
Ellery, you would also know of Gaspar's.
Yeah.
Mentioned. They are very well known for being very good at retrieving, especially if you know who took it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But for me,
that
like
is
for
an
Zeph,
option. You
it's...
can
Yeah.
get them to do that whilst you go somewhere else. Like you would know Ellery
Yeah.
as well.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah, like for me, that would be up to the library because it's their book. It's not ours.
Yeah.
He is right though. You could also go to Gaspar's and essentially hire them to track the ship down for you if you would like to use your coin.
Mm-hmm. You could
Honestly,
say
the
you're on
library
behalf of the
will
library, but I
most
would...
likely do it as well, yes.
Yes, I would rather them spend their money than you spend yours, but...
Or, if you like, you may also be able to talk to the library directly and get hired to find it from them in exchange for borrowing it on the way back or something.
That too.
Especially if multiple books are missing.
Quite so.
Frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't send multiple groups of people, but
Mm-hmm.
might as well get in on the action. Cut out the middleman is always a smart choice, unless, of course, you're the middleman. But
Oh, no, actually very reasonable. Nix, what's the chance of... We're going to go after that book anyway, right? I thought so. Shall we see if we can get some side hustle on the way?
I
Your
don't
ship-
understand that term.
your ship won't be ready until the morning. You certainly have the time to see who may want to assist.
That's a good point.
Also, I will remind you that you also learned that potentially there could be a copy of this book in Toril.
Yes, that was what I was saying. Yeah.
Alright. Forgot about
It's
that.
closer. Much closer.
And potentially easier, depending on what you want to do.
Oh, fair.
But I leave it up to you.
I think it's a good idea to perhaps get some assistance. Maybe it might be easier to go to the planet instead of following the Titan ship. Sure, let's go to. Let's see if we can get them to help us on behalf of the library.
I do wonder if they also were informed about a potential copy if they've already been to the planet and attempted to take that one as well. Or maybe heading there,
Ooh.
if they know about it.
Maybe there's a reason they haven't.
Or
Hmm.
it seems unlikely that they would simply steal 10 books from the restricted section at random.
Yeah, just for one, yes. Do we have
It would be a good way to hide which specific one they were attempting
Yes.
to get.
Yeah, I
But-
could not get a list of all the rest until morning. He wouldn't give me one.
unless they
They're
are
probably still checking, yes.
Understood. Yeah.
Unless they're what?
unless the books are linked in some
Very,
way.
very possibly. I mean, I don't think
Yep.
you'll know that until you get the list of what was taken.
Yes.
I suppose they wouldn't be about astral dragons directly, but possibly another name in the book.
Could even be about the time of the past.
Or
Those
other
elves,
histories,
yes.
ancient star charts.
Absolutely. Comets of different kinds or something. The Mithril
Yes.
itself.
Could
Mythil?
just be the-
Mithril? What was it?
Mythil.
Mythil, right?
Mythil.
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 Yep.
The Mythil itself.
Mithril is something else.
I know. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Only move right.
If we go to Toro, we can get
That's
lots of
the
mithril.
armor.
Yeah.
We can go to the mithril halls and get lots there.
So what is the plan?
Should we wait until the list tomorrow? And then, since we're only going to be able to wait till the ship to be repaired tomorrow, then check in with them and come back?
And see what they've already have planned.
Yes,
That
if
might
it
be
is
better.
all linked to what we are searching, maybe it is good for us to go after it. Because if there's knowledge in those other 9 books that we are missing, then it could benefit us as well.
I just find it strange someone else looking for the same thing as you on this tiny rock.
Oh, I completely
Very-
understand. Wow.
Very interesting.
Very random.
The timing
could
is
try to-
certainly suspicious.
I could try to ask, but I think I've asked too much today, and I'd rather
Yeah. Have a
running
nice-
low on energy.
Yeah,
I
Are
don't want to
you-
be too picky.
Are you planning on going with them, Zephyr? Assuming
I
they
have
accept, of
been-
course.
Tasked to help, so I think if they would like me, I will come.
Oh, well,
Interesting.
I
There's
think all the more the merrier, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could do with someone else helping with the ship.
I can drive and repair ships.
Yes, speaking of, unless you all need me to show you anywhere else, I should head back to your ship and check how the repairs are going.
Ah,
If speed them up a bit.
I should go
I-
and overlook it.
I would
Yes.
love to
Sure.
see it.
I
I've seen it in my dreams.
That's
Sorry, go
think
weird.
I'll
Okay.
go back to the ship too because I'm really tired and I could use some sleep.
You're not. You wouldn't be able to stay at the ship whilst it's being repaired.
No.
Yeah.
You have to
Oh.
book a room somewhere.
Well, where can we get rooms at that's safe?
Wow.
Luigi's?
You could- or my
you can
temple.
Definitely.
There'd be lots of spots at my temple too.
If you would like free, you could go to Zephyrion's temple. If you would like a drink
Okay.
while you're here, you could go to Luigi's bar. There are rooms there as well. Just depends
The
what you'd
entertainment
like.
at the bar, I think, would suit you folks more.
yeah, I have a feeling that would win.
Hmm.
I'll go
I
to
think
the
my-
tavern because I got to research for my own tavern, right? So
Oh,
Like
you're
how
building
it
one?
stopped being your group's tavern, it became your tavern real
yeah,
quick.
Well, you could learn a lot from Luigi. Nobody does it quite like he does. No matter what the
Great.
Dark Master might
I
say.
think we
or
have
imply.
realized-
Great storyteller.
Yes,
He's
very
got some good
good.
ones.
Mm.
I don't stay there often, but he's quite funny.
I stay quite often. It's
Hmm.
always a good time.
I'm usually there just to pick up stuff for everybody else back at the
Hmm.
temple.
Of course.
So
I don't
I guess
drink, but
Me neither.
go ahead, Lorcan. What were you gonna say?
should we do this while walking towards the ship and
Sure.
check
Sure.
on it?
Walk and talk.
Yeah, I've sold my stuff. You sold yours, right?
Yeah,
we're
we're all-
good.
I don't need
We're
anything.
good. Yeah.
Yep. You guys,
Before we go, if you're gonna come with
look
us,
shiny.
Ophidian, did you need anything? Should
Oh,
close the shop behind us before
I
we
have
leave,
everything
especially.
on me.
Travel supplies?
Oh, no, I have everything on me. The only thing I could probably use at some point, I have enough for now, but maybe some more tattoo ink, but I'm good for now. I
You
still
know what
look
we
at-
He's
should have
covered
gotten?
in tattoos already, as far as you can see.
We should have bought air bubbles
Why? I
in
can
case
do
we
that.
have to spacewalk.
I can do that.
Oh, I like you.
It's a
He
standard
doesn't like
spell, but it's quite easy to learn.
Ooh.
Um,
You and I are
would
gonna
they
get
ha-
along just fine.
would they have tattoo ink? Okay, if it's like a spell based, is it like just normal
I
tattoos?
just use
or is it
regular
like-
ink.
Yeah. it's
Whatever's
fine.
cheap and black, that's all that I need.
Can we just
Yeah,
quickly
yeah,
find a place to buy him some ink? It's
Yeah,
he
sure.
needs it.
Zephyrian, you can easily get, I don't know, double what you have for 100 gold.
Oh, I have no money, but yeah.
No, they would buy it for
No.
you, but
Okay.
you can double.
Yeah, because you're
what
part
you
of the.
have.
Okay.
If you're joining the team, that's why she
Okay.
offered.
Yeah, I don't know.
You see-
I
you see
literally
Nick
just created a
yeah, Nick's-
tattoo inked kit. It doesn't. There isn't one that you can actually.
Yeah, so if you want to
Put in
add
your
a
inventory.
note, if you want to
Yeah.
add notes to it, you can
Okay.
make up to 4 times the length of your forearm, like a sleeve. That's how much tattooing you have.
Ugh, I wish it was $100 for that.
So enough to do your
But,
whole
yeah,
trunk.
but- Enough to do your whole trunk, indeed.
100 gold.
100 gold. It's normal ink, it's not magical ink, so it's much cheaper.
As we're walking, I would like to, as we pass the various stands and stuff, I would like to get 20 gold worth of random food stuff so I can cook meals on the ship.
You have been given a lot of food. Do you remember? There was a lot of crates with a lot of food.
Well, looking for unique foods.
Oh,
But
so
from
you said
here, yeah, that'd be
from
interesting.
here,
That'd be
sure. Take.
It'd be
50
all
gold
exported.
off and
I said 20 gold worth.
20. Okay, but if you want exotic stuff for all of you.
Okay, fine, 50.
See if you can include a recipe book with that.
Yeah, no, but
No, I like to be
Yeah.
creative.
You can get quite a few interesting things. We can discuss that at some point.
Yeah.
All right, so you're heading back to Luigi's, I assume.
yeah.
And
no,
Ellen
we're
was
gonna
then
check
making
on
for
the,
fight.
We were
Uh,
checking on the ship first.
The ship first.
Ship
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
Right.
Because it's not far from Luigi's. I'm gonna go help work on the ship, but they're gonna go to Luigi's after we check on the ship, I think.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
okay,
want to
so
actually
ship-
see the ship and
See
look at it.
Yeah, ship, then Luigi's.
Yeah, so unfortunately I don't have the image of the new image of the ship yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
But you guys can drag yourselves up to the docks if you remember where your ship is. For those of you who don't remember, it's right there.
It's right here. Yeah, I see the damsel.
So
Dragonfly.
yeah, you do see the damselfly. I don't know if you guys you wouldn't be allowed on the ship whilst the repairs are ongoing.
Yeah.
But they're almost done, so they just need to do a check overnight, and you guys would probably be able to leave in the morning.
Interesting little one.
The cost, I think we spoke about it when you guys set up the repairs, which I believe was 500 because it wasn't that much.
No, it was only because Nick's curbed it on the way in, you know.
Yeah.
No, you also got a little bit of damage from the.
Yeah. Well, but it was still. Now, shh. It was Nick's. It's fine.
So if you want to take that money now, just so we don't forget.
Take it
Yeah,
out.
I can take care of that.
Ellery remembering back to how they came in, and she's probably like, "Oh my, yeah."
I did. I was like,
Glad there's no
no.
driver.
So 500 off. for the
So
repairs.
just so me, Mariana, DM understands, your plan is stay the night. Tomorrow morning, go and check with the library for the list of books and see
Yep.
if they hire you, and then you want to go after the tyrant ship.
Depending on the book.
Depending. Yeah.
Or go to Toro.
I think if
So-
they get hired for the book, they're gonna go chase the ship. If they don't, they're gonna go to the Toro and see if they can find the copy.
Yeah, just we
Right.
would
Essentially-
probably ask to see if
That makes
Workstep
sense.
knows if they still have a copy of the book, because it's closer.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Okay.
too.
Okay. Understood. And that would be Candlekeep that you guys would go to, not King Tamara.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Kid,
making
try to
sure
get
I'm
me
not-
out.
Yeah, just trying to understand what your plan is. So
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, and we
ready
also
for it.
have. Did you guys have them start transcribing the book or no?
Yeah, that might be a
Take a
little
week.
delayed
Oh,
given
right, yeah.
that
I
they
know
are
more
in the
were
midst.
stolen. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they did.
This is
they
at
did-
least their
Yes.
plan. I'm
Exactly.
fixing up the ship, and then they're
I know.
leaving in the morning. So
Yep.
Yeah, their plan.
yeah,
Ellery's like, this is what you guys. are
I'll get
supposed
paid
to do."
tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go on a
Taking
bender
a
and oh yeah.
vacation.
Oh, for sure, right? Yeah, 100%. When
Yeah.
those two were like, "Yeah, we don't drink," Ellery was like, "Oh, we definitely drink at Luigi's. We'll drink
And-
anywhere."
Right. So, yeah, you guys can come up to the ship. It looks, from what you guys can see, you see people still finishing repainting some parts of it.
Mhm.
But it looks.
Can I check
it
to see if
doesn't
they're
look
doing a
damaged
good job?
anymore. Yeah, you
They
can.
are.
I don't
Oh,
think
I
that
know
They
would-
that-
work.
they
They work
probably are.
for me. They're doing great.
Yeah. They're doing a good job. Like
I left
you
very
couldn't
specific
tell-
instructions.
You couldn't tell that they had been damaged or where the damage was
Yeah.
if you didn't see them.
27
working.
investigation.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. It's
Okay,
really good work. Yeah, it's up to you guys what you do now, and whether you want to speed up to the next morning or if you want to role play the evening.
Well, before they go to the bar, I will say my goodbyes here.
Mhm.
In game, not about game. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye guys. This is
Yeah,
lovely.
later. It's nap time. No. Well, this has been a very interesting day. And a day and a half.
Challenging
I
and
don't know.
interesting.
Yes,
Exhausting.
but it seems this is where I leave you. I will make sure the repairs are done in the morning, and for you all to take off on your trip.
But
We'll
thank
be
you.
at Luigi's
Alright.
if you drink, I assume.
I certainly do. I may stop in for a drink if we finish in enough time that I think you're all still awake, or at least some.
Please do show us.
Yeah, stay in touch. She gives you the other pair of the sending stone she just bought.
Oh.
So let's
You know,
test
we
it
met
out.
like 4 hours ago, right? Like, I'll
Man.
take it, but all right.
It's the rock of brawls of here's my number.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Ellery goes home and there's just a wall
Although-
of sending stones
Yeah.
from people.
Trophy
And
wall.
Nick-
Who's
Nick-
calling me?
Nick doesn't quite understand. She goes, "Yes, Anne." Like it kind of goes. Alright.
Yeah.
Gonna have to
Yeah.
start getting those sticky notes and labels out. It's like,
Yeah,
I know,
when
right? Yeah.
sending stone ring, she's like, "Oh shit, which one?"
who's that?
It's like maybe they're the type that if you fight together, you're friends for life. You've heard of that type of
So
people.
yeah, just let us know if you need anything. She's completely oblivious to the underlying subject. All right, shall we go?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just down the street. I
I know
showed
where it
someone
is.
else already as
Yeah,
well,
you guys-
right? We were there
yeah.
earlier. Was that
Yeah.
Lorcan or Nix?
Larkin, Cinder,
Or were
and
we
Nick
all
were
there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
alright,
Nick's- yeah. Everyone but Zeph knows where it is anyway.
Do tell Luigi I said hello, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Have a good drink.
If you do hear anything more about the tyrant ship, just you know where they'll be.
I will send a message.
Thank you.
Very well. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
As they're
Hmm.
walking away, I just start taking off the new splint armor and like go back to like my like overalls and,
Yeah.
and put my new
Mhm.
cloak off so that it doesn't get immediately messed up, and like roll up my sleeves and pull out my tools and start like helping paint the rest of the ship and everything. Just like get right back into the work.
Yeah. We're on our way.
Interesting one, that. Okay.
Yes. Very, very interesting.
Quite handy.
Yeah, it's great work, aren't they? I
Hmm.
didn't expect it to be so unnoticeable. I think, yeah. Well,
Hmm.
So anyway,
Ah,
drinks.
Astral
By the way,
elves are
that was
astral elves are quite duty bound, so yes.
Yes.
You're muted, Pete.
I was talking to myself.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I seen the lips move.
I feel like that's normal for Cinder. I don't know.
Wow.
But yes, so Cinder,
Have you all met Luigi? I can't remember.
we
Okay. Think you
met.
did. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they were very reluctant.
That's what I thought.
We did have a bad interaction with something like his kind before.
Oh, well, he's harmless.
Which, you know, you
I
don't.
do understand. There's
Yeah.
quite a few interesting types. It took me a while when I first came here.
It was a bit of a shock at the start, I gotta say.
It's quite a shock for a lot of people, trust me.
He's probably used to it, yes.
Yes, just don't make him angry and you'll be fine.
Honestly, I wouldn't think of it. I don't really want to see that either right now.
No.
What makes him angry?
No, don't let him know, please. Don't stare him in the eye.
I don't want to mess up.
Then maybe just sit and drink and enjoy the day.
Wise advice.
Like,
Wiser than
should I not
follow.
stare at him?
Should you stare at anybody?
I usually do.
Which eye should we look at?
Whichever one is looking at you.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is probably
I was
all
just
of them.
curious. I don't know.
Which eye should I look
The main
with?
one. The biggest one. Look at that one.
I didn't know if they had any like you know.
No, the rest are just there to keep an eye on everybody to make sure their drinks are topped up and they're having a great time.
Brilliant.
Would you like to see my other eye?
No, no.
Why do you have it
Yeah.
covered
People,
if you have another eye?
it gets people stoned when they look at it.
Okay.
Ellery's like,
Around
I'm
here,
here for this
that would
conversation.
make a lot of money, but anyway.
It's a basilisk guy.
Yeah, don't look at it.
Oh. Neat.
Yes.
Right.
He got lucky. I think I'll no. Is it lucky? I'll call it lucky. He got lucky.
Okay.
It stayed.
Right. So, okay. So when I go to sleep, make sure I'm looking away from him. Understood.
Yeah. Try and don't let him wake you up in the morning. That's
No.
Oh.
One day I'll see what it looks like myself, and I'll look in a mirror.
I'm sure you've done that before, haven't you?
I was
Shaving must
tempted.
be hard.
No, I just keep
Red
the eye
balls.
patch on.
Oh yeah, true.
I got one good eye.
And at
and
this
one
point,
very good eye.
Yeah,
point with
you're at
We're at
Happy
Luigi's.
Luigi.
Yeah.
Happy for
So-
sorry.
While this is happening, I assume drinks are ordered. Nyx is going
Oh,
to
yes.
just take that time to tinker with a little, what seems to be like a simple screwdriver. So she's going to attune to her new tool. And yeah, time with him.
Nix, what are you doing, Nix? What's that?
Oh, this is gonna be very handy. It's gonna be allow me to, if it is accurate, I'll be able to, change its composition, and it can be different kinds of tools.
The screwdriver
knew-
turn into another screwdriver?
I knew someone who had one of
No,
those
no,
once.
it wouldn't turn into another screwdriver. It would turn into a different kind of tool. Let's say like things to smith, or if I wanted to take up some sort of other activity that doesn't involve just a simple screwdriver.
Oh, you can pick locks! I'll say that really loudly.
Most people here can.
Oh,
I think
can
it's restricted just to something that can be used to create. Not sure if it would be used to lockpick, but still handy.
Oh,
I can
nice.
still channel. I can still channel its power, and might give me a little bit of a boost. We'll see.
Why?
This whole time she's just like fiddling around with it.
Interesting.
Very fidgety.
I've seen one of
Yeah, she
those
does.
work before. They're pretty neat.
Oh,
One of the ships I was on, the head mechanic had one. She was quite good with it.
I've never really looked into tools. Yeah, no. I mean, I've got my smith's tools and I like my blacksmithing, but
Hmm.
And your portable forge.
do I still have that? I can't remember if I
Yeah.
picked it up. I need to check. I need to put it
I've-
back in my equipment then.
I have a few that I'm good with. Having the snout kind of helps. The fingers aren't really great with it, but the snout can do a lot more. It's pretty handy.
What? Sorry.
Using my tools, they're kind of meant for my kind.
Oh, right. Are they? Sorry, I don't know what they're useful for your kind.
Oh, well, I looked on ships, so I have like cartographer's tools, to keep track of stuff.
Ah, I see. So,
Navigator's tools. I got a very old healer's kit that I'm pretty good with. And I tattoo.
oh,
I
you
have a
tattoo.
healer's
Oh, well, I can understand that you tattoo. But did
Hmm.
you do the ears yourself?
I did.
Oh,
Challenging.
I was just thinking that's
Quite-
very hard.
Quite challenging. Yes.
Did you do it
Mirrors
in a
are
mirror?
mirrors are quite handy. Yes.
That must have taken a long time.
A little bit.
Did you ever hit it a bit too hard, or?
Oh, when I was first learning, of course.
Oh.
I'll just like pull something up and go. There's a couple that I had to do a few times and fix.
They're
so-
amazing.
Thank
It takes dedication to do that to yourself, honestly.
Oh, yes. I like to.
Congratulations.
It's well, it mostly started when I didn't have any parchment and I was doing a star chart at the time. I just figured this will work. Started off using, well, acid, and then I managed to work my way up to actual ink.
Very nice.
It works.
Love it. I think it's brilliant. Wish I could tattoo like that. I mean, we have one, but yeah, it would look like a child's scrawl if we tried, I think. Wouldn't that right, Nexus?
You see, she's just there with a little tongue stuck out, kind of like still like
Yeah.
her little model kind of like focus on it.
Yep.
That's
Then you hear it,
multitasking.
ah! It's just something
Yep.
pokes a thumb.
The trunk's kind of like a third arm, so it kind of helps for certain things.
Ah,
I mean,
awesome.
if you ever need help with calligraphy tools, this technically should, when it's attuned, that could probably
Ah.
help you if you need a hand.
True. I usually don't have a lot of parchment handy, which is why I've done this, but I got a good memory. Haven't really needed a lot. I do have a couple small journals, but mostly for personal stuff.
Sounds awesome, actually.
Mm.
Brilliant. No?
So, what are you guys drinking? Luigi's got pretty much everything. If you want to try something new, I would probably go with the daily special.
Oh, okay. I think Daily Special will be brilliant, actually.
Oh god, guys, don't make me make up.
It's okay.
That's the one
You don't have a
thing
drink
that I'm
list handy
like,
for the Rocket Brawl?
No,
least you did
actually,
it
they
once.
don't give you one. And I haven't. That was the one thing I did not actually look it up. So.
I did
What,
not.
with
I'll
in
have
doubt,
one that
like
last
homemade
time, it's
moonshine.
fine.
Yeah. When in doubt, homemade moonshine always works.
Yeah.
I'll take apple juice.
Yeah, yeah, you were on juices last time as well. So, are you guys do you guys want to role play the entire evening, or do you want to?
I don't need to know.
No,
to
we'll
the
have a
next one.
fun chat and a bit of a grub and a bit of a jolly time, and then we'll probably head up and do our own things in the rooms.
Yeah, I'll,
Yeah, you
I'll
guys
definitely
can
walk
take
back
time
to
to
the
what
temple
you-
because it's free. And sleep
Yeah.
in my old room. Yeah.
Fair enough. So, are you meeting here, or are you meeting at the Library of Spheres in the morning?
I'd probably suggest the library in the morning.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
we can do that.
that's fine. It will be 20 silver pieces for the stay and whatever else you guys want to spend during the night on alcohol and stuff. Just so you guys have an idea. Uh uh Most of the ales are like 2 silver pieces a gallon. So I'll let you guys decide how much you wanna
I
you
wouldn't have
wanna
got anything.
spend. Yeah,
I'll eat back at the temple, whatever they have.
yeah.
No, we'll offer it to him. No.
Probably
Whatever,
like
whatever.
2 hours later, I would go meet them for a drink if they're still around.
Yeah,
But I
probably.
don't stay the night. I'll go back to my place.
Yeah, where you have someone waiting for you.
Oh, good! Yay!
And a wall full of stones.
And a
Yeah,
wall
well-
full of stones.
We will get to that in a second.
Yeah, no problem. I roll for it. I do go meet them for a drink.
Yeah. So that's nice. So yeah, you guys managed to just about as the Furion was about to leave to go sleep, Ellery comes up. So if I don't know if the Furion would stay a little bit longer, just
Probably not, no.
have a chat.
No, I think we just nod at each other as we
Yeah.
pass in the doorway. As
Yeah.
Seat's still warm.
Yeah. So
Cinder excuses himself too and goes to bed.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can take time to attune to all your new stuff, and you can mark off a long rest.
Yes.
But Ellery, real
Mm-hmm.
quick,
Mm-hmm.
Ellery, you start making your way back home, and just before you enter your door, you get that prickly feeling that someone's been here
Mm-hmm.
or is here.
Yeah. Does it feel like Dad or does it feel like David?
Surprisingly, probably both, which does
Dang it.
not bode well.
No. All right. I would have taken off the splint before I went to go meet them for a drink. So that's just like in a bag, but I do have the new cloak just because I think it's cute,
Oh yeah.
and I wanted to attune to it. Just
Yeah.
All right. Like as I go in, I just like out loud, I'm like, "Let's get this over with."
Yeah, because you can hear a
Yeah.
whisper inside.
Yeah, my passive actually went up, so
Yeah. So yeah, when you open your door, just leaning on the wall just past you, so that if you open the door, you barely see him, is Damon, and who's obviously been talking to Meriden.
Mhm.
And Meriden goes, "Out late today?" He's clearly being ironic.
I was just at the docks working on a ship. Nothing untoward today.
I hear there's some new people in town and some trouble.
Oh, yes. Apparently, there's been at least 10 books stolen from the restricted section of the library.
I heard.
Not by the new people, but by whoever was
Sure.
on that time. I was with them literally all day.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. No, we were at the arena. There was no time to have gone.
They're gonna try to pin this on us. You are aware of that?
Of course.
Okay.
I assumed it wasn't, though.
Say that again. I missed that.
I assumed it wasn't, though.
Not this time.
Right.
We would
Quite
have
a
just such a shabby job.
Well, quite a feat, though, taking 10 books from the library without notice. They only noticed because the group I was with went to find one of the specific books. Which is either bad timing or bad luck.
I don't know, but if the ship that they are blaming it all on, the rumors I hear are correct from the dock side, It wouldn't surprise me if it was indeed beholders inside. I didn't see no windows. That doesn't mean they didn't have them. They could just
Yes.
make people do jobs for them.
The uh Zephyrian from the temple, the stars,
Loxodon one.
Loxodon. I as saint couldn't think of the word. Loxodon. He went looking for the book. He's quite attached to the library, I see. He sensed it on the ship, the one they were looking for, at least. I'm not sure about the others, but one has to assume.
Well,
They may be
so,
chasing it in the morning. It's quite interesting. I'll be keeping in touch at the very least. And I just kind
that's
of
good.
fiddle with a stone, add it to the wall.
Always charming.
Hmm.
Well, we might propose a job. See if they'll take us, but I doubt it. If they suspect us from our troubles last time.
Yes, this group is going to ask the library if they should be hired for it, since they were already looking for one of the books. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. Especially with Zephyri in there. It seems he and Orkstep are quite familiar with each other.
That is good. If you hear back from them, remind the library staff that we're on good terms.
Of course.
And I hear congratulations are in order. See, you got yourself something new too. The arena, I hear you did quite well.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was talking about my new cloak or the arena.
Yeah, he says the arena you did
Okay.
quite well, and it seems like you got yourself something nice too.
Just a little bit of fun while I was out and about today. Nothing happened, I promise. It was actually relatively safe for the most part. One of them got buried, but I was fine.
Yes, I hear you did better than Damon, not that he admits it.
Yes, I also heard that. I just kind of smirk at Damon.
Damon sighs and rolls his eyes. Yes, his silence about the matter has given me all the information I need.
Hmm.
Thank you for confirming the rumors, and keep out of trouble on the docks if there's more of these ships coming in. There's a new tyrant ship on the docks. I ain't letting anyone touch it.
A new one. No name on it as well.
No, if
If there's a new one. Okay, gotcha. It seems some of the dock hands have been talking about not wanting to make assumptions about the ships because of Luigi. But there's nobody that came off the ships. Do you know if they can go invisible or anything like that? I wasn't aware of anything, but
no, I know Luigi has always told me to beware that
yes,
some of his kind are not as nice as he is and can make you do things for them. Some talk of charming or enslaving your mind, something of that kind. So it wouldn't surprise me that that was the case. And they did call some acolytes there. If they managed to get hold of one of them somehow, even at a distance, wouldn't surprise me. That's how it got done.
I would assume it was an inside job, but most likely not on purpose, yes.
Yeah, it does sound like it. They'll blame the people at the dogs for as long as they don't have an answer. But I will check with. Are you talking the our side of the dogs or the dry dogs? Do you know who said that?
It was the dry docks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the dry docks, according to
We'll have a
Zephyrian.
word with them.
I
I'll see who's
appreciate
on
that.
shift today, but I think I know who it would be.
Hmm.
I will leave it to your evening. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, I came here to give you this. And he leaves a potion.
Already?
It's time, isn't it?
I suppose so. All right.
Damon, you coming, or do you have things to discuss?
Yes, Damon, do you have things to do?
He looks big, like gives you a look, and is like, I just want to check something. Ellery here. All right. I need you back in the office soon enough. Need get information on this tonight. Good night, Ellery. See you tomorrow.
Before he goes, I'll kind of reach out and stop him from like moving past me, and I'll just give him a kiss on the cheek. It's not something that Ellery does very often, but it has happened before.
He pats your head very, very happily whilst you do it, like as you do it, because obviously he can't really reach you.
Yeah,
Otherwise.
yeah.
But yeah, he smiles and waddles off. Damon just closes the door. How did you know all that? I just brought the news.
You should get on my level then.
Sorry.
KO.
Sure.
It's just Saint's,
Always.
favorite line for all her characters.
That's just Saint's favorite line in general.
That too.
Saint's universal
He-
constant.
I
Get
say
on my
that
level.
so often in real life
Mhm.
as well, yeah.
So which one gave you the sending stone? Which of the two Dragonborn?
The Dragonborn. No, it was the artificer. Small one. With red hair. It's quite cute.
I see. Didn't know you like father's people as well.
If they give me things, why not?
You don't have enough? He just points at the shelf.
Yeah.
Right.
More shelves can be added. Why would I say no? After all, it is getting me so much more information than apparently you are.
As you're so keen to point out, I do have work tonight. You joining us?
I just kind of look at the potion and then look at Damon. Not tonight, it seems.
Well, hope it goes down better than the last one.
That's what they keep telling me.
He gives you a grin. See you in the morning.
Yeah. I kind of do this like it's almost the same thing that I did with Meriden, but in like a clearly more like physically familiar way. Like I grab his hand, like I take a step to grab it before he leaves. And I just kind of give him a look that it's hard to read, but it's sort of one that I've given him before when he knows I'm about to do something that he'll probably get in trouble for.
Yeah. He gives you a look. He sighs. Gives you a kiss on the forehead.
I am sorry for this.
Yeah, whatever it is. I'll cover for you as long as I can. But you owe me big time.
I always am. I always do.
And I want plausible deniability.
Of what? Good night.
Indeed. Good night. He kind of ruffles your hair a little and walks out.
To fix the braid.
Nominations for inspiration, do you allow that? And
Yeah.
it's not just because of the way she handled it, it's because you called Nick's cute, so. That's a big win.
Somewhere Nyx actually stops working and going,
Yeah, she kind of stops thinking. Flushes a little bit.
Little did you know, Nyx is an expert stalker, and she's hearing the entire conversation with the sending stone.
Yeah.
Aww.
You know what?
Just
Okay,
switched on when she
creepy.
handed it
It's
up.
not creepy.
If Nyx can get past my passive, she deserves it, okay?
Yeah, no, fair. Right, so everyone may mark off a long rest, and we are going to, just before the break,
I do drink my potion. For the
Yeah.
record.
Brain stopped completely. Train of thought died. Just derailed. Oh yeah, just before the break, we'll just pick it up. Everyone can mark off their long rest. We'll pick it up in the morning at the library, just so you guys can talk to them, get your list, and whether or not you're gonna get the job and be hired for it. So we'll just do that real quick before the break, and then after the break, pick up from whatever you guys are going. So, at the library, it
I would
seems to.
definitely, one quick thing Zeph would do.
Mhm,
He knows this is probably his last day on the Rocket Brawl. He'd
mhm.
definitely go thank and say goodbye to everyone he works with first thing in the
That's
morning.
fair. That's sweet.
Okay, that's fair. So
Yeah.
yeah, you would.
I do my
You
rounds and yeah,
okay?
let them know I'm going to
So
be gone for an unknown amount of time.
right. So let me
Mhm.
just double check names because I am terrible with names.
I don't think I have any anyway.
I think I made them for you.
Yeah, I
So
think you
the
did, yeah.
abbot himself, and the person who
Yep.
has been sharing a room with you, Riz, the elf, both
Yep.
give you warm goodbye.
Yeah.
And tell you that you have a home here whenever you return.
Thank you.
And that you know how to contact them.
Yes, quite easy. I can have Celestian do it. I'll just divination and go, hi. So I don't have a question, but could
Yeah.
you
Could you just let them know?
yeah, could you just
Oh, yeah,
let
I
them
love
know
let my
for me?
washing in the washing machine, you know?
Here's a note. Could you just pass it to them, please?
Yeah, so they do, and in the morning prayer they do give you like they mention you like a good
Yeah.
like a good voyage. They give you the good
Mhm.
voyage blessing in the
Yeah.
morning prayer as well.
Okay. Thank you.
So,
I
that's all right.
definitely
I
also
forgot
show
about that.
them they've never seen me phase before. I definitely say show them and say that I have his blessing.
They do you do that with everyone or just with the abbot and Riz?
Just yeah, mostly him. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he smiles very proudly and he goes, "He will never let you down or lead you astray."
Let's hope. He's pointed me with this group. I don't know why, but I shall do my best.
May you find what you're looking for.
I hope so. That's going to be the challenge.
It might not be easy. Usually, nothing ever
There's a
is.
lot of space.
Indeed. Too much of it.
Good luck.
You too. You need it more than we do.
Thank you.
Again, nice pat on the shoulder. And
Mhm.
I think Riz would probably give you a hug anyway, whether you would be more uncomfortable with it or not. And then uh, he would follow you to the exit before waving you goodbye.
Perfect.
I would also say that you probably get to the Library of Sears way before they do. They
Yeah, we're
don't have
lazy.
they don't have a good record of waking up early, so I'm just going off from what I know. Shall we then take the break now? And
Yes.
Sure.
all right, we'll take the break now, and we'll
Sounds
come
good.
back with the list then. See you
I
guys in 10 minutes. We'll be back.
Bye.
refresh.
Hey everybody, welcome back to D&D Play 20, where we are playing Saving Methis with our wonderful DM, Vegaboo.
Huzzah!
Woo!
Yes. Or also known as the Kick Butt DM. What were you asking, Larkin? Just real quick, because I did not.
It was
that.
nothing. It was just about character stuff.
Okay, so sorry. Right. So, what was I doing beforehand? My brain is so foggy right
Books.
Telling us we
Books.
leveled
I
up.
finished the list. You wish. No. You've got the books, but someone very, very nicely redeemed a find a special clue. So I don't. The dungeon speed run. Thank you very much for participating in the story. So the way this game is working, I did explain it in the first episode, and I don't like spending too much time explaining it every time. But there's a set of clues that they're going to find, whether in side quests or the main quest that they follow. But if every time there is a special clue redeemed, that is something extra that is going to help them along the way. So thank you for doing that, and I will include the finding of this clue in their next step, either into the side quest or the main quest. So it might not be necessarily, they might not reach it this session necessarily, but I will get to it at least next session. So come and check out after the new year. Who knows?
No.
We
Christ.
might get to it.
We shall endeavor to find it.
Oh,
We
yeah.
shall endeavor to find it. Right, so morning. Library of Spheres. Obviously, everyone but Ellery. She has no point in being here.
Yep.
You meet outside the Library of Spheres. It is still closed. There's still a bunch of movement going on inside, but again, Ziff has managed to catch the attention of
I knock loudly.
yeah, Mr. Hardstep, who, when the rest of the party arrives, has been chatting to Zephyrian and
Yeah.
confirming that yes, it was only 10 books and they were all from the restricted section. They are talking about which volumes there are, and that they are going to put out a bounty
Mhm.
rather than hire a specific party to
Gotcha.
retrieve them,
Interesting.
given the information you've already given. So if you guys, it's not a hire type of thing. If you guys want to go after it and get it and bring it back, you get the bounty prize for depending on the books. The total, if you bring back all 10 books, you would get 100 gold pieces for each book retrieved.
Is that a good price? I don't know.
I mean, 1,000 gold, assuming they're all with the same people. That's a good deal.
Nice.
But again, it's a library of a private faction. It's they depending on how hard it is, how long it takes,
Mhm.
the bounty might go up or down.
Yep.
All right, so that fluctuates, and yeah, he hands you Zephyrian and you can for the rest of the party. List of what? Wow, it just glitched out. A list of the list of books, which I will show to you now.
Cool. Oh, the same one that okay.
So
we
lives,
all right. Mm-hmm.
yeah, lives and life cycles of Astral Dragons, which is the one you knew was missing. The Great Slave
great.
Rebellion, the true origin of the gift. History of Orth, Volume 4. Vecna's Apotheosis, Ascension or Fall from Grace. Demi-Planes, Origins and Creations. Equals Best Works. Aether, Coral, Earth, The Three-Way Tear. Vampires and Lycanthropes, True Rivalry or Myth. Aboleths and Their Dangers. Three Green Species Origins.
That's wow. I know the history of a couple of them, and those are not something other people should have in their collection.
Oh, really?
There's a reason they were in the restricted section.
Oh
Are they
boy.
dangerous books?
Dangerous names alone. Yes.
Ah.
In this world, would we know if Vecna's still alive?
Nobody really knows.
Okay. Well, he's technically dead, but is he dead?
dead. As far as everyone knows, he's been defeated quite publicly.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of people and a lot of historians and a lot of people who don't believe that it was that's that.
Up the debate. Gotcha.
Especially because his greatest tome has gone missing. That is public knowledge. They managed to defeat him, but never retrieve the what's the name of the book?
I rolled a 25 history just to see if I knew any of the names.
Book of Wild Darkness.
Book of Vile Darkness. Thank you.
Yeah.
I would know that because I have inside information. I'm upset.
My Thursday
I know he is
campaign.
still around.
My Thursday campaign have that book.
Yeah, and it has been mentioned as well in some other campaigns, like the damn deal. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, those are the list of books that you got to.
I'll look at Nick's in the group and go troublesome, and I'll also look at Mr. Arkstep and go, I'm pretty sure most of these are worth more than 100 gold.
We're trying.
Oh, I understand. I know.
Draw too much unwanted attention.
Oh, I understand that. One page alone for one of those books is worth more than that. But those are. I don't know about a lot of them. I've heard of them. They don't really all make sense to be together.
No.
Some of them are pretty standard, but well, I will leave it up to these guys, but I will keep in touch with what we can do for you.
I appreciate that.
Do you by chance know if on Toro they have any other copies of these?
Right, I needed to. Why don't you, Zephyria, roll for me?
Yep.
I know they definitely have some copies of these, but the one that you guys were specifically looking
Correct.
for. Roll me a D100.
Ooh, uh-oh. Ooh, roll 20 or physical or D&D Beyond? What do you guys want?
That is up to you.
Never online.
Yeah, never online. I agree.
Never online? Alright. That dice and
Do they
this
know?
dice.
They know there is a possibility. Now let's see.
38.
They don't know. They don't know confirmation. So that doesn't mean it's not there. That means they wouldn't notice how it's possible. Candlekeep, or depending on the book you were looking for, maybe the other dragon mention that is still alive would have, if not the book, the information you need.
Correct.
But I wouldn't be certain.
Candlekeep sounds interesting. I've always wanted to go.
Yes,
But I don't know if I could ever leave if I went there. That would be a very, very hard decision.
Not to mention, I have heard that certain books capture you inside them, and some people are trapped forever. So,
depending on the
do be
book, that
careful.
doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Depending on the book.
Depending on the book.
Yeah, Nexus is like that. That sounds like a terrible thing. Nexus is like, but I must go. I can't stay talking to you all too long.
Yes.
The overseer is here, and yeah, we are in trouble.
Understood. Good luck.
Thank you. And if you do take this and bring those books back, we will be forever indebted.
Yes. I will see what these guys will do. Good luck.
He gives you a handshake and
Yeah.
hurries back inside,
Okay.
clearly ruffled.
Well, guys, what would you like to do? I don't really want to speak ill, but 1,000 gold is a pittance for some of this, but I do understand we need to keep this list. I have memorized it. I would not want to have this list get beyond us.
How would other people find them
Makes
if
sense.
they didn't
Yeah,
know it?
would it?
Well,
Okay, but above
I would
table,
like-
if they put a bounty out on it, aren't all of the names of the books
No,
on the
so
bounty?
basically people would have to come here to get the details of the job if they're vetted to go and get them.
Okay, so it's not
It's
like
a private. It's not
post
a
on the board.
whoever. No.
Okay, private
no,
bounty.
no.
Gotcha.
Like it's a private bounty. Like interested in this job for this much.
That means
go
less
to-
competition.
100%.
But higher end competition.
Possibly.
More challenging.
You guys
competition.
have an advantage, which is you guys know exactly the direction it left.
And we
Yes.
were already here when it happened.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
Ooh. I'm leaving it
Ellery.
up to them.
Oh. I want to hear
Ellery,
your
would you look
no.
at Zoom chat, please?
There's no. No. I'm not here. It can see the picture. It's fine.
I
Yeah,
knew
I'm
what
pretty
it was
much-
about it. I loved it.
Do you guys want to keep the list, or would you like it destroyed? Because I have memorized it.
Oh,
Maybe put it in your bag for now.
Sure. Do that.
Okay. I'm gonna point out like very bad individual. We do not want anything to do with that. We do not want to do with anything that vampires and lycanthropists. We don't want anything to do with that.
Just
Aboleths can
annotated.
kill you quickly. The Thrypeen, great bunch. They're actually quite entertaining. Orith is volume 4. I don't know what specifically is in just volume 4. The Gith are interesting. Not really the most important book, but your other book is on there. But these two, if we run into anything about them, we just turn and run.
Sick.
Sounds
Do you think
fun
you would've-
already.
Do you think you would have read stuff on Ord?
Probably.
Then give me
I
an
would
history check.
assume history. Okay. I would assume definitely has been. He's been here 15 years. He's probably poking around, and like even where he's from, I would assume they'd have something.
Stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. He's quite old. Best roll. What's my bonus on history? 14. I rolled an 8. I got a +6.
Okay.
Actually, I have no. Sorry, I thought I had advantage. That's his investigation for smelling.
So yeah, you don't remember exactly what's in volume 4,
It's been a while.
but yeah, but given you've seen the collection, given
Yeah.
the size of them, you assume it's either the Great Purge of Dragons or the Great War.
Mm.
Definitely, there's something in there, but I can't remember exactly. It has been a while. But I think it is pertaining to what you're dealing with. Yes. Oh. Troubling.
What do you think,
I
Nick?
think-
Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, if anyone asks us about these, they're definitely probably not someone we want to deal with.
Oh.
And they're not sure if they have the book we're looking for, about the astral dragons.
They have a lot, so it's possible.
Mm.
I have a question, Zephyrian. Um, can I call you first? Can I call you Zeph for short? Because your name's
Yes.
kind of hard to. Thank you.
Not
When
really
we get
that
one
hard,
of these
but okay.
books, can you? Is it possible
Trans-
for you to make a copy of them and translated?
Yes, anyone can make a copy. You just need another book. And the ability
you
to
would
write.
know that, yeah, you would know that by hand. Of course, you could copy it.
Yeah, it
Some
just
of these
takes a
might
while.
be magical, enchanted that you can't
They might-
use magic to
correct.
copy them.
Yeah, you'd have to handwrite it, which does take quite a while. But yes, it's quite easy to do.
So if I buy you a stack of 10 blank books, you could make copies of them all?
Do you know how to write?
Well, I have arthritis.
So that's still a yes.
Nick's cocks her head at him. Confused.
He just wants someone to do the job for
Yes,
him.
I'm understanding that. But honestly,
I-
I would love to copy it because then I would have the information in my head. So yes, absolutely.
I would let you keep the books for safekeeping because we don't want them to fall into other people's hands.
Well, no, I would bring it back here. But after we
Wait.
research what you're looking
No,
for
I
and
mean the
make a copy.
copies.
Of course. But I have a good memory, so I would definitely want to read and copy at the same time anyway.
Okay, somewhere I want to buy a stack of 10 blank books.
You can do it on the way back to the ship, but you just need to decide.
Can I suggest buying 20 in case we ever have to steal them?
Yeah.
No. As in, we can replace them with blank books.
Oh,
I
I
would-
see.
Yeah,
Replace
we have to
the.
steal them.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Lord,
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
they are 25 gold pieces each.
That's
I'm
okay.
not rich anymore.
That's more than
yes,
I
but
can.
that's a
even
written
buy half a book.
That's not
Yeah.
an empty.
Yeah, these are old. You'd have to make them look like the original, which would
Yes.
be extremely hard.
Pretty hard. But the 25 gold pieces is an empty,
250.
yeah, but no, it's written books. You're wanting an
Yeah.
empty book, so that
Yeah,
would
we
be
just want blank
probably
journals.
10. Yeah, that would probably be like 10 apiece. So
Okay.
if you want 10, that would be 100. If you want 20, 200.
How many would you recommend, Zep?
It's quite a lot, depending on. I don't know the size of the book, so
Well, just in case his handwriting is bigger than what's in the book, I'll get 20 of them.
Okay,
I'll
200.
just hold up my hands and go probably. Yeah, I don't have mage hand.
I'll deduct. We could just say I did it, right? And I'll just deduct it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't forget to mark that you have 20 books on you.
I give them to Zeph.
Cool.
Yeah.
In my inventory.
So where are you guys going? You make your way back to the ship. You
Question.
pay for the repairs. You sort it out. You get permission to leave. Into dock here again. You register everything. It's all goods. Actually, that would be so. It was 500 for the repairs. Add 100 gold for the pass, the permission, the registration.
Okay.
That you would have to pay as well. And that brings us, you guys, coming back to the ship. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Nix, I was wondering, do you think it's possible they could put some sort of armor plating on our ship and give us better protection?
It already has. That's one
Yeah.
of the things Ellery
That's
said.
the mods.
was that your ship has already
Oh, okay.
better
Cool.
shields.
Then good, because I don't
Yeah,
want you to
Nix
have to
is-
spend more
it's-
money anyways.
You
That's all
have
taken care of.
that. Literally, the ship has like 19 AC.
Cool.
Good for a ship.
That's
That'll
really
do
good
for
a ship.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
for something
That's
that
very good
small,
for a ship.
it's very good for that ship. Like
Have
some
we
of the bigger
named the
ships will
ship?
probably have like a 15 AC and like 500
10,
damage.
some
But
of them, yeah.
hmm
Hmm.
Have we
Did you
named
say-
the ship?
It had a
Anglesea.
But that was
Hmm.
no, it's not. What was it named?
That's
Well, that's
the
the
Anglo-
kind
yeah.
of ship.
That's the
Yeah.
type. Yeah.
Anglesea.
Anglesea.
It's under your vehicles in your journals. When you click on vehicles, you have Anglesea.
Nick's knows.
Now, what do you guys do as you come on board the ship? Like, do you go straight to the helm and set up a course to where? You
Yeah,
wanna
I
go?
think actually before that we'll probably next we'll check up on Ellery if she's still around after doing the
She
repairs.
is off today.
She's up to that. Alright,
When you ask around for
Alright.
her.
okay. Well, she'll have a quick inspection then. Assuming it's all up to code. Doesn't need to.
Yeah,
do
on the
anything
outside
about it.
everything's fine. When you go to the helm room, nothing's changed.
yeah,
Because it wasn't
this is my
there
first time
before.
on the ship. I'd probably like do an investigation of all
yeah.
of it just to see what they have, so
Yeah,
I
but-
can like because I have keen mind. Just so it's like if they ask, "Where's this?" Oh, it's over here.
You focus mainly on the.
I want to do.
There is actually a manifest.
Yeah,
That would be
I
good as well if you want to look at that.
yeah, I'd do pretty much like a full like quartermaster job almost because that's what he did before.
Yeah, that will take some time.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So, yeah, that will take some time. So my question is, do you guys set off and you do that as you're setting off? Or are you guys okay to take an hour whilst that does that? Like, what is your plan?
We still have to pay Ellery.
Yeah, we need
No,
to
you
find.
have.
No, you guys gave me the money last
we did.
night.
Yep.
I already
Yeah.
paid her.
Oh, okay.
We're squared up.
You know,
Yep,
we should
so,
invite her to come with us.
She's a
Well, at
dock
least we
worker.
need to tell her what we're going to do, right?
Why?
I
I
The
mean,
less
what if
people
we
that
have
know about
mechanical
this, the
difficulty?
better. I can fix the ship. I can drive the ship. I can do everything on this ship.
Huh.
I can navigate the stars. I've been around.
Yeah,
I
but
know where to
Nix
go.
has a crush on her.
she glared.
Oh, you're right.
There's-
You're right. Never mind.
Nexus goes. I think we'll do just fine.
Yeah, she seemed like she was happy here.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to ask. She's very she's very talented.
How are we gonna find it? They said she's off. Nobody knows. It's a big claim.
Well, I would like to take a look
Nexus
around.
is not interested in helping.
He's just
this
being he's just
endeavor.
being
Yeah.
purposely difficult. She just
Yeah.
goes, you can just ask.
Where?
Yeah, and people might not know. Hey, do you know where Ellery? No, look, see. The
Nick,
person
You didn't ask.
even
There's no
reply.
one there. There's
Yeah.
no one else.
Where
Nix,
are
could
we?
you
Yelling at
just
like a
ring her
barrel,
up?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking to the hull of the ship. It's like, there's no one there.
Where are we headed?
Well, since we don't know if there's a copy of the book we actually, need, or the one that we wanted, perhaps we should. And I can't believe I'm suggesting this, but maybe we go after that other ship that we actually know it has the copy, it has the book, the Astral Dragon
Well,
book.
That is up to you. I go where you guys go. The planet
Although-
would take a while, but we know it's there.
Do we know? Sorry, I must have missed. Do we know we don't know the book
We-
is actually there.
We don't know if
but
they have any
you
copies,
have
but it's
options
there. Yes. It's whether or not you want to.
Do you want to do this the easy way or the hard way?
Yes.
Because the hard way is going to try to fight whatever is in that tyrant ship. The easy
yes.
way is asking around.
The smart way is going to the planet.
Ooh.
Well, here's the problem though. If you go above table, if you go to the planet and they don't have a copy, you have now 100% lost
Oh, of course.
the trail of the ship.
Yeah.
100%. It's a
But they
choice.
also
It's
still might
fine.
have more information there for them. It doesn't have to be those specific books.
Yeah,
It's a gamble.
Yes,
It's a
it's quite a
That
gamble.
book we know directly has.
Correct.
I would suggest that we go after the ship.
Okay, vote.
That's my
Vote
input.
for Cinder is after the ship. Zeph's vote is.
Zeph doesn't vote.
Okay.
It's not my ship.
Larkin's
Just got here.
Kevin's neutral.
Yep,
Larkin's
I just
vote
got on.
is-
I'm curious of why they stole the books.
Okay.
Kind of want
So
to
after the
figure
ship?
out why. At least where they're going. As long as we know their location, we can always pick up the trail.
Yeah, but you don't
again.
know where they're going, right? You
Yeah, but
just
if we
saw
can
the
track
direction.
them or follow them a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can try.
Careful.
And Mixes. Nexus is all for the. He much prefer go smashing some faces in the ship
Of course.
than going into a library. It's just it's
Sounds
an
right.
obvious choice for Nexus. What does Nick say? Because Nick's vote counts quite a bit for everyone.
It's
No
like
pressure.
asking how do you want to go potentially into mortal danger or go to a library with knowledge that you really like from different places? She's like, I'll roll for it actually because it's both sides. You know, there's
Yep.
the risk that yes, we lose the book, but then it is there's a chance that it is easier to go to the planet, and it's like. Again, there's no, the danger, kind of like weighs in my
Yeah.
mind. So, we'll roll for it if you allow me to. Yeah. Let's see. Small sec. Right, I'll say it's like a maybe an intelligence check or something. Low would be go after the tyrant ship. High would be let's go to the library. How does that sound? Alright. So above 10, so 12, yeah. Library it is.
So we've got Nexus doesn't really count as an NPC. We've got 2 votes, 1 abstention,
okay.
2 votes for.
You don't get a vote.
Well, Larkin, you voted for after the ship, right? And so did Peter. So how'd you
Yeah.
guys want to do this? Are you gonna overrule
So-
me to go after the ship?
I guess I'm overruled, yeah. But I can't be blamed for if we get killed by the tyrant ship. Alright, but before we go, we should like look
1
at-
second before you establish this. Is this everybody wants to go after this?
No.
No.
You don't get to
No.
say no, Zeph. You abstain from
Yeah, I
having
know.
a vote. You don't
This
get
is
to
Brandon
say
saying
no.
no for
This
Zeph.
is Brandon.
Yeah. This is me saying no for Zeph, but he's been told to help, so he doesn't get a say for him. All he would tell them is, knowledge
Oh.
is power.
All he would say
Makes
was,
agrees with that.
Knowledge is power.
Alright. Then maybe
Does
if we're gonna
anyone
go.
change their votes, or are we
I mean-
sticking with after the ship?
should we find out who could possibly on the ship? Do you think they would have been to the Toral before?
The Toral.
Depending on where they
Carl.
would land, I don't know if their ship would be welcome.
How
Well,
we going to
The
the,
night,
library
the night
help?
before, Ellery did say it's possible they've already been there and stolen that
Yes,
copy
I
as
know.
well, or they
Yeah.
may be going there. So
Yeah.
you did hear
I'm-
that, Lorcan.
And I assume Zeph would have shared with you that this type of ship usually
Yes.
is manned by beholders.
Usually.
Very
Have to
angry
be,
ones.
It doesn't have
Luigi's
to be,
special.
but you
It
no,
usually is.
actually, Zeph, just roll me history with advantage
That's gonna be a good roll.
because I'm pretty sure. I want to give you the right information.
You would think it was gonna be a good roll. But that's a 10. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Don't worry, that was the DC.
Oh, good.
It's a very basic knowledge thing.
Okay.
It's not usually, no. It might be other creatures, but
Mhm.
it is common knowledge that a tyrant ship's spell jamming helm can only be attuned to by a beholder.
Yes, that's what I thought.
So it has to be a beholder on board. At least
At
one.
least one.
At least one that's driving it.
Oh.
Putting that out.
Plus, it's a
Putting
big
that out there.
ship.
Keep
They'd
that
have
the
crew.
info.
It would definitely have crew.
Yeah, yeah. You don't with a 10. You won't know how many usually it takes to manage it.
Yeah.
But you also know that beholders are notoriously known for
Yeah.
not liking anyone that is not a beholder.
Yep. There's a saying where I'm from: ant, boot. We're the ant. They're the boot.
Ooh,
What?
delightful.
What's a
Thinks
beholder?
something like that.
You've already met one,
Uh,
Luigi. He's
An
just
aggressive one.
Oh, Luigi is a
different.
beholder?
Yes.
yeah, just like the creature you fought in the hole on the rivaling tavern, that you guys had to crank up to get
Yeah,
out of the
right.
hole fighting the beholder.
Did we kill that one?
No.
Nope,
We liked it.
you guys liked it. You kept getting paralyzed and put to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to change my vote to the library.
Are you guys going
He
library
realizes
then?
he realizes what it is. Uh-oh.
Alright. Library it is. That
Um,
doesn't mean you guys can't try to pick up
Boo.
a trail later.
That's Saint saying that.
Boring.
Oh,
Both
oh,
of them.
Nick.
You know that.
Druids
Couldn't you
both.
like call Ellery on your little stone thing and
That was just about the
offer her money to come work on the crew or something, entice her. We could use an extra pair. 4 hands are better than 2 hands when fixing a ship. I
Nick
assume.
is already going to call it out.
Especially if we one day go after a beholder.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so what is the sending you have? You've got 25 words.
Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done a something.
Go on.
Damn, I just want to talk. No.
Hey girl, how are you? What you doing? So we're
Hey,
going over
girl.
here to.
Okay.
How do these things work?
Go on.
Yeah. Morning, Ellery. We are going to go. Did you want to come? We can pay you for your time.
And we have beer. I
So
whisper
you
from the
have
side.
6 left.
Words.
7.
6.
Seven.
We have ale.
Unless he said we're going and
Yeah.
she didn't
I
count
assume.
we are. Yeah. Yeah, 6, 7 words left. That's it?
You didn't tell her.
You don't
where
have to
you're
use them
going.
all, but
Yeah, I think that gets the
Yeah.
point across quite
I was
Ellery.
counting and I wasn't listening. I don't know what you said.
We're leaving. You want to come?
Hi, Ellery. Do you want to come?
Basically.
We'll pay you.
Basically, do you want to come on an adventure? You'll be paid for your services.
Do you answer? Is the first question.
Yeah, true. Do you even pick up?
what time of day is it?
Morning. It's the morning.
Morning?
Like early or like?
No, like maybe
No.
11 a.m.
No.
You should have said we have ale.
Just, you don't know what I said.
But
Ooh.
I don't answer.
not. If you would have said ale,
It just pans to me trying to figure out which stone is talking to me right now.
Yeah, she goes.
And then I missed it.
What?
I just dropped you.
No, there you don't get a response.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Do I find anything entertaining in my investigation of the ship?
Where do you start? Do you start at the helm?
I would definitely
bridge?
take a quick walk around first, and then probably start wherever their cargo bay is, if they have one, because I don't know what they've brought. I would probably just start like detailing or at least looking through everything.
Well, you do know what they brought. There's a manifest.
Yes, but I don't know if the manifest is complete because I've never
Yeah.
been on it before. So for me,
Fine.
I would still start like opening stuff and go, oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Just like almost checking off the entire manifest.
Yeah,
Under
give me
my
an investigation roll.
under my mattress, you'll find little stick figure drawings of a Firbolg with a gnome with heart shapes and stuff.
Oh my
whole-
god, Jesus Christ.
Just
A
a
whole
12.
bunch of drawings.
Okay. I'm gonna say you started by the helm and then checked where they keep most of the crates.
Cool.
Next, so you're going through that whilst they're deciding where they're going.
Yeah. Yeah, I just do it quick because I know it's not a big ship, so they won't have much. It's just more for his brain. It's like, yes, that's there. Joy's being a little OCD.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are setting off to Toro. Is this
That was the
where you're
deciding
setting off
factor.
to?
Yep.
Or are you waiting for Nick? Hello?
Next
You
is.
didn't get a
thinking.
reply. What do you do?
I think she'll try one more time, just
You
in
get
case.
once a day, don't
You
you?
can only use them once a day.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's not like the spell, is it?
Journey
No, they're in
books
case
up
of
there, or-
emergencies.
It is like casting the spell. Crap. Okie dokie.
Interesting.
Well,
I will assure the
okay.
players, don't worry, don't feel bad, it's okay. Alright? Don't worry.
Storyline.
Like, you guys are like, I understand. I get you guys would like to have her. You've tried. But if you don't get her,
Nope.
that's okay. There might be reasons for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
But yeah, I guess
Uh-huh.
they want to go to the library. We'll go to the library. It's not the most thrilling thing for me, but I'm sure Zeph will love it.
And
Maybe
Nick,
they have picture books.
how quickly do you set off, Nick?
Well, I guess if we have everything, we probably get on the way within the hour.
Okay. So yeah, Zeph, taking inventory of everything, it takes you
Mhm.
about an hour to do most of the ship.
Cool.
So Nick's, would you would hear the announcement that the ship is leaving the docks, and I don't know if that would bring you to the bridge before finishing your job, or if you just continue.
When I knew there was, like, we're almost ready to leave, I'd probably find a window or something, take one good last look of home.
Yeah. So yeah, you start departing, and you continue your investigation. You check. I will move everyone to the ship.
Huzzah.
Ooh.
So move party here. So these are your old tokens, I believe.
They
Oh
probably.
no, they're the new ones.
Oh, they're new
Oh,
ones.
there's an Ellery in there. I'm sorry.
I put myself in space. It's fine.
Okay.
Good
Surprise!
place to be.
I'm joking. Zephyrian, do you want to put yourself in it? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
think you're
looking
in
for the token. Can't remember where we have it.
there. It's in the Methis PC Part 3. It should be the first one.
Mm.
Otherwise, I'll just drag it. There you go. There you are.
Cool. Thank you.
So
Just
at
take
that
it.
point, you'd probably be coming to do. So you've done
down
the
there.
cargo, which is down below.
Yep.
Sorry, which is up top, the main cargo bit, with the.
Ballista.
It's not. No, the ballista is down below.
Mhm.
You would have already gone to see the ballista. It's the Banganel.
Banganel.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And you would have done the bridge. You just come into the room,
Mhm.
and you find that all the beds are made for 15 feet tall people.
Okay.
Which is, in contrast, usually that might have been a concern you have because the rest of them are much smaller. But
It's
this is
more
made
my
for
weight.
creatures- This is made for creatures way bigger than you.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
this is made for giants, basically.
Ah,
The
okay.
beds, the rooms, and it
Perfect.
fits 6 giants. So you guys are 5.
Nice.
So yeah, you would start taking inventory of the chests and stuff. I wouldn't assume you would look through the beds. So
No. No, I
you
like
start.
any. If these look like personal items, I wouldn't go through there. It was just more the cargo than anything.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah. This is
foodstuffs,
more
just
their
like, okay, you
personal
guys have
stuff.
this. Yeah.
Yeah. They've basically each of them has taken one of the single beds.
Okay.
And sorry, was it no? Larkin and Nexus are sharing the big bed. I remember.
Oh, okay.
Obi?
The brothers were sharing the big bed. Yeah, because it was like a king size, and you were both
Okay.
sharing the king
Okay.
size bed. I
Fine with
remember
that.
you guys joked about it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Nexus
Okay.
seems to like being up top with the mangonel. The rest of them right now are in the bridge.
Oh.
Yes.
Just before we do take off, Nix just realized something as she's getting the final flight check. She goes, "Hey, if she's not coming, I don't. This is not useful." The sending stone, because she has the other pair, like the other stone. So I think it's not so much just to insist upon it, but I think she would try at least ask where she lives, so she can at least get the stone back if she doesn't want to come. Because she's not gonna need it.
Huh. Who do
Or
you
change
have?
her plans a little bit. Anyone else that's working around the dock?
You also know
Wherever
she
she
would,
lives.
if she heard
Next.
anything, she would send you a message with what she
Yeah.
found.
Yeah.
You would know that.
And you only need one to copy them and make enough there.
Yeah, you can make more.
Takes time. That's fair. If she doesn't get it,
Yeah, they
anyone.
don't really know where she lives. That's like private information.
No, nobody on the
How
dock would know where it
How
lives.
enigmatic. Okay. Sure. She tried. She goes, alright, yeah, you're right, I probably can make another one. She probably can keep us updated. Alright. She'll go back into the ship.
Well, we're not expecting to wander off, hopefully. We're only going to a library, but, you know.
Yeah.
You say that. You say you don't want. She just looks at Cinder. So I don't know. But fingers crossed, I guess. Okay. All right.
Why'd she
Everyone ready
look
to
at
go?
Cinder?
You know why.
Nexus not.
Wander off.
Oh.
No.
Okay, that makes sense.
If everybody
Right.
is ready, it will take you about 3 hours to start entering
Orbit.
Pearl's half
the
atmosphere.
orbit. Yeah, like the
Orbit.
lower orbits. And probably 5 hours to fully start getting through the atmosphere. Between getting through the atmosphere and being somewhere where the wings would be useful to actually fly and start to land, that would be very quick. That would be like I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. So,
Okay.
but you would feel this is your first time landing on a planet. So you guys would feel some weird stuff. So like Zephyrian would Zephyrian know more or less where Candlekeep is?
I was just about to ask that because she needs direction. She has no idea where this place is. She needs you
I've
to be the
definitely
GPS.
read about it and seen maps, but I've never been there. So I would know exactly where it is, yes.
Yeah, but so you would try, and it would be very interesting to see Nyx, but with Zeph's guidance doing this. But I would like an intelligence roll with advantage because Zephyrian would be helping you to go through this. Just so I
so
know how
intelligence.
well you manage the gravity pool, the re-entry, everything.
Intelligence check, right?
Intelligence check.
Okay.
Well, you got. Do you have the proficiency on the vehicles? No, you don't, right? You guys don't.
I do.
You do, but she doesn't. You
Okay.
don't-
He does.
Yeah,
I also
yeah.
have navigator's tools. I could do a tool check to help.
You
work.
can, yeah. You can do a navigating tools check. I will allow that with advantage
Yeah.
or Nate, or unless you want to both roll.
I'm just checking to see if I have something. Okay, no, that's fine.
Okay,
I
so
think
Nick,
this is fine.
are you both rolling separately?
I'll let him decide.
Okay.
I don't mind giving him an advantage to help.
Check. Yeah, I think she'll roll. Like, yeah, she'll take the
Okay.
advantage. I think
Okay.
Okay.
just, yeah. That's pretty decent. Let's see. 23.
Yeah. So the thing Nick notices more as a big difference between leaving Methis and entering Toro is the as soon as you start entering orbit, it starts pulling you with it, and you're trying to go towards the point that Zeph is telling you, which is this massive continent you can see, and it's pulling you, like again, like the gravity is pulling you with the rotation. It's harder than you expected. You didn't have this problem with Methis. It's so small, it didn't do this kind of pull. It's hard to like try and you have to go at full speed to counter that and try to get through the gravity pull and actually into the atmosphere. But before we get to that, during the 5 hours that it takes you to get to the atmosphere,
yep.
Does anyone want to do anything?
Lorcan gets a bit sad because he forgot that he gave his book to Ellery and he forgot to carry it back.
Ellery was like, yoink!
Yeah.
So he's definitely going to be coming back for that. So
I couldn't remember if she had it or the library had it.
no, Ellery.
She has
No,
it.
I haven't. We were reading it in the library, but the library
That's
never
what
had it.
So he's definitely coming back for that.
Yeah, I would definitely just be like memorizing just what it looks like as I get closer and closer. It's like interesting. A lot bigger as you get up from back there. A lot of water.
It's very large.
Very.
I thought it would have been smaller.
No.
No.
This is about an average sized planet.
Oh, so this is a planet. Okay.
Correct.
I thought Methis was a planet. No,
I remember you saying that.
No. I know.
But as you approach, the continent that you're approaching is the size of the entire asteroid. It's that big. That one continent. As you look around in your approach, there are like 3 or 4 other continents that size. It is many, many, many times the size of Methis.
It's huge. God damn.
Yes.
How are we supposed to find anything in this? It was hard enough in Methis.
Well, if you know people and know places, I know the map of this place, so we should be fine. And once we land, we can get a map of the city.
Is it all mapped?
Pardon, sorry?
Is it all mapped? The whole of it? The world?
Of course.
Wow. Okay. I feel sorry for those people.
It pays quite well, cartography.
I can imagine. Yes. Wow.
And you get your daily steps in.
So just for everyone who's not used to it, this is the
Good old sword
continent
coast.
you're approaching. No, this is the continent. This is
Oh,
the one
okay.
that is first one. If you zoom
Oh,
out,
yes, of course.
Aaron.
this is Faerun's continent.
Bedroom.
The 1 out of 4 continents.
One
Yeah.
out of 4 continents.
Yeah.
Yay.
Well, it's basically like a mirror image of Earth, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the spaceport, I believe, is like near Waterdeep. I think it's not right in Waterdeep. I think it's like on just outside, I think. Memory serves.
Do we have to register the ship to land? Can we?
I've never been here, so I don't know their I don't know the regulations, but I would assume it's probably a lot more secure than the Rock of Brawl.
I mean,
Most of the entities that are on the Rock of Brawl would not be, well, you wouldn't find them here.
we can land anywhere, though. I mean, we've got legs.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go to a spaceport if we want.
Ah,
You don't see
right.
any
I'm not used to that.
as you approach.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. No.
How long has spelljamming been known on Toril? Because I know it was fairly recent, but I don't remember how recent.
In Toro, I think it's quite recent. I think it's like
Mhm.
the last 50 to 80 years, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that recent then.
No.
Well, it is recent. Like 90% of places are not prepared, have never seen.
Yep.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't have
especially-
spaceports.
No.
Yeah,
We
nobody
will
has
stand
space
out.
ports, is like a
Yes.
sore thumb.
Is there a place where we could hide the ship?
Ooh.
Probably.
Forests, I would assume.
I might know a place, actually.
You're
You're not
here.
with us.
I
She is,
am,
no.
though.
Yeah, I know.
You guys hear that?
She-
You guys
she
hear
is, though.
that.
I would assume I would have
Out of
smelled
nowhere,
something, but
or-
You didn't pass my stealth check with your investigation earlier.
You didn't,
Oh,
Did the
gotcha.
voice come out of nowhere?
and you
or-
also didn't look
No,
where
she's-
she was.
It's like a random dark corner.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Also,
I was
you
on
would
my
have
place.
smelled me on the ship because I was on the ship last night.
Yeah,
So it
Yeah, I
wouldn't have
didn't-
triggered anything.
gotcha.
My smell's all over the ship. I did that on purpose.
No alarms, no nothing.
I
No,
just
she
pictured
just-
her scooting
you just hear
on her
that.
butt all over the
Hmm.
ship.
Only if I was like a bugbear or something. Then for sure, like a tabaxi, for sure, then I would do that, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
you
know
just
that
hear
voice.
Yeah.
Nix passes a wisdom save.
She's
The ship
quite
does not.
good.
Crash.
Nix passes the wisdom save. The ship does
That's
not
some
spiral out of
turbulence.
control.
Yeah, that's some turbulence.
It's like a mild turbulence, but she manages to recover.
Where did the voice come from? Just out of... Can I try and find it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I would have stepped out as well of whatever dark corner that I was in.
She just
There's not many
strides
corners
in.
on this ship, so
Hops.
fair play.
Hopped off of like the roof with my
Mhm.
telekinesis and just dropped.
Yeah.
Ah!
Sorry, I
Could've
missed your
not.
call.
Did you miss the call?
I heard it, and I heard it.
Well, welcome to Faerun.
Hmm. Yes, to that point, I have been. I do know somewhere we could land if you like. Call it
Fun.
payment for the ride.
I have a question. Why are you here?
Well, to be fair, I was hoping you were going to chase the ship, but either way, I needed a ride that didn't know I was there.
Why didn't you just ask?
That didn't know I was there.
There's no... Yeah, but we wouldn't have... Because we're going to talk to people. We're that social.
Oh,
On a
you
good
would have
note,
been made to, I'm afraid.
let's
Oh.
just say on a good note, as soon as we landed somewhere and got off the ship, she could have just taken it.
Oh, I have no need for that.
Yes.
That I could have taken it at any time while you were on.
In town.
I mean, she could have taken it after she
Yes.
repaired it.
I
So.
could have tampered with it while it was being repaired. I didn't.
Is she
for the
attuned to
record.
it?
Because she snuck on the
Nexus.
ship, we don't have to pay her, right?
Oh no.
Nix is checking. 1 second. I need to roll something else.
I don't know if
yeah,
I can
that's-
attune to the ship. I'm not. I as Saint don't know how the ship works.
Yes,
Ellery
anyone
would.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's, you
mechanically
just
she
sit in the
knows,
chair.
but-
You sit in
Yeah,
the
you'd
chair
have
and
to
you're
attune.
attuned.
Do you have to be a
Yeah.
spellcaster though?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the thing,
I
isn't
think
it?
Yep.
You have to, yeah.
You have to be a spellcaster.
Think you
Correct.
had to for
believe
the
so.
spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought I read
spells.
that.
Yeah,
Technically,
remember.
I can cast a spell. I don't know if that qualifies me as a
If it's
spellcaster.
innate, maybe.
yeah.
If it's a feat, I don't think so. If it's innate spellcasting because
It's
of your race,
innate, yeah.
Then yeah, I
If
think
innate
so, yes.
spellcasting, it counts.
then yeah.
So technically I can, but you wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I can't cast spells. It's sad.
I
I
have
Just,
I have exactly one cantrip.
I actually have 4 spells from the runes.
Oh
Was
yeah,
it-
sure,
from
yeah.
the room.
Yeah, totally.
I can do inflict wounds, which is quite fun.
That's neat.
True. Yeah,
Inflict
as a rune knight.
runes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
was gonna say, I just did a roll to see if Nyx is gonna be a poker face about Ellery being here. When she's like being dead, like she's not like smiling exactly, but you know, she's keeping it under control. She's like, oh, she's here. And then her head's like, oh my god, she's here.
Lorcan's gonna stride up to her and say, "Book."
Book. Just book.
Oh, Oh, I hope I didn't leave. No, it's right here.
It'd be so funny. She goes, oh, I'm so sorry.
Better not have.
Because it's a big book.
You can read it. It stays with me.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Very touchy about the word.
If you
Don't
don't
look like her.
mind, if you don't mind the company, I wouldn't mind a ride wherever you guys are headed.
Don't think
almost
we have a
there.
choice.
Well, I'm sure I could get a different ride off of Faerun, but you guys
Few
do
and far
seem
between ships here.
more
but yes.
interesting.
No. Feel
Hear
free.
that, Nick? She said you're interesting.
And less affiliated with the rocks.
Ah, that's the better. Yes. That part I understand.
Sense?
I don't think you do, but I understand why you think you do.
I do.
Nix, can I talk to you in private, please?
I'm kind of busy, Cinder. She's literally flying the ship right now.
Literally in the chair,
little-
flying.
Oh, sorry.
Just
I'll
strapped
go
in.
over. I'll go over and I'll get like really close to Nyx, like unnecessarily close, and point out
Oh,
a
boy.
spot that I've landed before. That would work.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what you guys see on entry as you get closer to Candlekeep.
Unnecessarily close. I'll have to do my own roll after.
Yeah,
this.
no,
No,
it's
there's-
definitely like I'm getting
You-
unnecessary.
You know, there's like a little like cave.
Yeah.
You can go in, and it's quite hidden. So where is it?
Would the ship fit in?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's
wow.
brought bigger ships here.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Where is it?
Like,
There you
it's
go.
my neighborhood. It's like.
This is what it looks like as you guys approach it.
Yep.
And just on the back side of the castle, she shows you a cave where you can park in.
Now I'll
I
admit
blew it up.
I've never been in the library. I've just been to the nearby village, but it will be quite safe here, and not too far for any transport or trade or anything.
Were we
Pretty
supposed to
place.
see an image just now?
Okay.
Yes.
We saw it.
Candlekeep.
I didn't see it.
Candlekeep on approach.
I'll show
Quite
it.
pretty.
Thank you.
Just
So this is
Bigger
very
than I
interesting.
thought.
You as you start pointing where it is, you guys go for a ride because something happens on this ship. I need to check something real quick.
Whatever this is,
Skip
it's
rope.
not me. I think.
I think.
Nix is clearly distracted.
Do we need to leave anyone to guard?
I mean, I did roll
Be
for it,
safe.
but we'll see if this has anything to do with what I just rolled or not. Might be different.
Chip just does a barrel roll.
I'll pretty much keep giving Nick's guidance every time we need to make a course correction.
Okay.
Or course avoidance, whichever one.
Or that.
Yeah. So
That place is bigger than I thought it
you
was going to
guys, you guys have a rough landing as when you start pointing where to land, Nyx brings the ship way too close to the water and the legs start like literally brushing against the
be.
water.
Hey,
What?
Hit a couple of of the landing legs on the rocks of the entry of the cave. And it's quite an abrupt stop, and you've lost one of the legs. That's important.
I can fix that.
We can fix that.
Yes.
Yeah, it was not pleasant. I want everybody to do me deck saves except for Nyx.
Oh, great.
Hey.
Do
Um,
I? Sorry. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
No, it's okay. If all that happens, she was like, she blushed terribly after you did that, so that all
she
happened really
knows it.
quick. And then the leg snapped off. She's like, Ta-da! Just to play it off.
Yeah.
Is this considered part of my adaptation to zero gravity from my background?
No.
Okay, just checking.
This is different. Yeah, this is
Just checking.
because there's gravity right now.
Oh yeah, trust me, you'll feel it if you miss the deck save.
I'm gonna feel it.
19.
Yeah. Cinder is splattered against the bridge window. Lorcan, you wobbled, but you were fine. Zephyrian, you're fine.
I'm gonna use a reroll. I didn't like it.
And Nexus is okay.
Okay, alright, I'm good. 22.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was hoping Nexus would fall down the stairs or something.
No, Nexus fell on his ass, but he's fine. He's not like slaughtered.
You hear a thump from upstairs.
Yeah, you hear a thump from upstairs.
Again, not me.
Nice landing! He comes downstairs thinking Nix had passed it over to Zeph because he was the one to do where he was going. He goes, I thought you said you knew how. Oh. Hi. I'll stay in the ship. And he turns around and goes,
He goes, crap.
closes the door. Goes to the bedroom, closes the door.
Like, he must have been so super happy that she wasn't there. He's like,
No double take at Ellery at all.
No. And as he closes the door, you guys see him come back afterwards and say, "Hey, Zephyrian,
Hello.
this yours?" And he pops his head out and he shows a nice, pretty dark blue mantle, like just to put over a cloak. He goes, "The big bed is mine and Lorcan's. Here." He throws it at you and runs inside. Neither of any of you who's been on the ship saw that before, including Ellery.
Huh?
If it fits, it fits. It will keep me warm.
It's
That's
definitely made
not
for someone
part
whose
of the
size.
manifest.
I've not
Interesting.
seen that.
Maybe I'm not
Okay.
the only
Yep.
thing that snuck aboard.
Oh,
Me.
please
I
don't
didn't
have
recognize it.
another stowaway.
Thank
It's
you.
definitely
Maybe
made for
don't
someone
put it
whose
on.
size. Yeah.
I'll put it on.
You can add your mantle.
You
Okay.
can add your cursed mantle to your inventory.
100%.
Yeah.
You can add your rug of smothering mantle.
Hey, you know how if you like to sleep in a mummy bag, rug of smothering is pretty much the same thing.
Can Ellery have inspiration for that?
Yeah. I will
I'll take
Put you
that
into
my
your rug
reroll
of
from earlier.
And depending on what type of rug, if it's wool, that thing's gonna keep you nice and warm.
So yeah, you let me move you to Candlekeep. I assume Nex is
Ooh.
staying with the ship. Anyone else wanting to stay with the ship?
No, do we have to go find the leg?
No, it's broken there. It's
Oh,
broken.
so it's not in the
It
water.
didn't
not,
snap
you know.
off.
It didn't snap
it's
off,
it's
no.
loose.
So
Alright.
Broken.
the option is go to a library or stay with the ship.
Yeah. Right now.
That's a tough decision. I'll
Enjoy
stay
your
with
nap.
the ship.
Okay, so you stay with Nexus.
That's going to be an interesting
Anyone
combo.
else? Yeah.
I don't mind going
I
to the
hope the ship is
library.
on
I'm
one place.
quite interested, but if you would like, I can stay and fix the landing gear.
Well, we could always fix it at the time, I suppose.
We could
Absolutely.
fix it on our way back too, if you like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Zephyrian and I can fix it quite quickly.
Quickly.
We can
Yeah,
get
it's
these
not.
to
It's, again,
to
it's
actually
not terrible,
support it,
terribly
I
difficult.
suppose.
No, I just want to give them the option of not taking
Yes.
me since I snuck on, but like clearly looking at Nyx.
Yeah. Yeah.
Acting
Zeph is
highlighted.
definitely, why is she here?
Yeah,
This-
and
this
Ellery
makes
does
no
not
sense
care
to him.
that Zeph.
No, I know
cares.
that.
Like there's.
Yep. In his head, it's like, doesn't
Huh.
seem like the type that should be. You know, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
He's
It's
been
already
told to help,
correctly
so
done.
maybe
Same.
she's supposed to be here.
I'll roll for it again. Oh, that's a low one. I said, I mean, how long would it take to repair?
Not long. 10,
Less
15
than 30
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we can do it on the way back.
It didn't break off. It's a simple snap.
Yeah.
On the way back? Very well. I'll go
Just
with
need
you
some
all to the
spot welding.
library then.
get the welder out is fine. You know.
Do you all, and Mariana, you can correct me if I'm wrong because I know this about Candlekeep the module. I don't know if you're using it for this, but I'm going to say it anyways. Do you all have any
Books.
from where you're from
Absolutely.
to
I
gain
think-
Yes.
entry?
We did
have to
already
gain
go over
entry.
that.
Ow.
You do usually need to bring.
She just like
something.
jumps up.
Yeah.
Hands
We
up.
did say that while we were being interviewed in the library. I believe we went over that.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying it again. Get the books.
Understood.
How many do we need per person?
Just one.
We just need one for the
Just
group.
one.
What? That is
Yes.
perfectly fine.
The history of Methis, I think you had something
oh
like
no,
that.
they don't need that one. We can give them a cheesier one
Okay.
than that.
Give him just like a smutty novel or something that we have.
Book.
Methis novel.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh yeah, Nix would have had several books that are not on the
Yeah,
ones you
I have
you
several
found.
books. There's no
I-
problems there about sharing knowledge.
I'll give
Very nice.
Lorcan my little journal of poetry, love poetry. Really bad love poetry regarding me and Nyx, and he can use that to get in.
Larkin, you don't have to open it.
Yeah.
What's this? What, is this a letter? Do you have a past lover here or something?
No,
It's
just
a journal.
give it to the library to Candlekeep it, and don't let Nyx see it.
On that, he's gonna hold it with just 2 fingers. Should I be concerned?
No. It's just a little embarrassing, okay? It's not my best work, but it should get you in.
Then yes, you should be concerned.
I am already concerned. I was concerned when he gave it me. Never mind now. Zeph, do you have
Hello.
gloves?
Do I have what? Sorry.
Gloves?
I've never really needed them,
I have work gloves.
but you can just stick
They're
it in my
just
pack
leather?
if you like.
It's not smut. It's poetry.
That's when Larkin goes, ugh! So I
So
can
you
handle
do-
That's
smut."
worse.
You can write. Good. Just checking.
Zeph, do you fancy
Like, bring it down.
seeing how competent he is? And I'll hand it to Zeph.
A book's a book.
Please don't read it.
It's not a book.
Oh, I can tell.
Handwritten
Right.
title on it.
What's the title?
That would be quite
A
funny.
rose by any other name is dead.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like dot
He's
is
doing
dead.
so well.
Hey, I made it up
love
on
it,
the
I
spot.
love
What do you want?
Yeah, I love it, I love it.
Okay.
Okay.
How long of a walk do we have at Candlekeep?
It would, so basically Ellery would show you there's this ladder and like latch, and you would literally pop out
Go up, yeah.
300
Oh.
feet from.
Yeah.
We
from
landed
the
right
You're
entrance.
below
there.
the library, yeah.
Okay. But they definitely would have seen us coming then. Okay.
Would they have seen us fly in or hear us fly in?
I
Well,
mean,
they-
it's a library. Their noses are all in their books, kind of. But
Yeah, if you guys hadn't made a bunch of noise on the landing,
yeah,
you
mine
might
would have
have
been
gotten
fine.
noticed.
Okay.
Because your ship is considerably small.
But
Yeah.
also, Ellery has said that she's been here before in bigger ships, so this isn't
Yes.
news to them.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
No.
just-
Okay. Perfect.
So yeah,
As
you
soon
guys
as
come out pretty close.
okay, as soon as Cinder and Nexus stay on and we start leaving, I'm going to probably read the journal aloud.
Amazing.
My journal?
As yeah,
No!
yeah.
He's not here to stop us.
Oh.
Which we will probably need next session.
Mm.
Yes.
So get
that
writing
is
your great
You have a month
book
off
about.
to write at least
few
2
poems.
poems.
Terrible
For-
poems.
Yeah.
They have to be
this.
terrible.
You
Yep.
said they were terrible, so.
So guys, I just opened up the real Candlekeep map so I can the real life one so I can tell you where you're going.
Okay.
I literally opened it.
Oh,
It's
we can't
massive.
see it.
You can't see because the
Mm-mm.
background.
It's like
Yep.
you
It
get a
keeps
green
backgrounding.
screen.
Oh, it keeps making me invisible. Oh.
Yep. Sorry.
That's fine. So yeah, there's a little sign as you guys pop in like 300 feet. There's a pathway. There's a little sign. You come up to this little hut just before Candlekeep, and the sign says "Way of the Lion," and there is some patrols coming in and out from that little hut. And switching with the people at the gate, which the gate is this one, here.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
Is that normal for here? The
Yeah,
patrols? Okay.
probably you guys came at. I said it was about 5 hours, so you came perhaps at a shift change or something.
Okay.
So it's about 4 p.m.
Everything
afternoon.
looks normal to me.
Yep.
Mostly humans, elves, and dwarves. Like you don't see
Yep.
much of anything else.
Can I just say Nyx is just like struggling really hard not to let her jaw drop because she's taking this all in. It's just like just amazing. Like the locale, like she's in a whole new world. Like she just sees like the library like above, pretty much, settled in this cliff. She's a bit distracted. Just taking it in.
Sorry, go on.
Just before I move on, she pull out the little her little gold, like little bronze turtle, a turtle that of Johan, and she'll whisper. She goes, "It really is a big multiverse," and she smiles as she kind of like spiritually talks to Johan. I mean, I could probably roll a D100, to see if he actually receives that. I doubt it. But that's just her comfort thing. Yeah. Go ahead, Logan.
Looking at Candlekeep, compared to what we've seen on Methis, is it something? Is it just different, or is it something?
It's very different
Better.
architecture. It is no. So it is very different architecture. Let me put it this way. The walls, Carolon's walls would absolutely 100% be better than these. These are very simple.
So
I mean, effective, but this seems like architecture made for
fancy.
for utility,
Alright.
not to look good.
Can I see if it's effective? Like compared to what I'm used to in military standards, would this be
Yeah,
good?
defensible. This is very defensible.
So
Defensible.
I would be admiring that. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, like you'd be like, I mean, ugly, but works.
Yeah. Mhm.
When you talk, this is about the wall, right? When you talk about the buildings inside, the main castle looks pretty. Again, the architecture is all completely different,
Yeah.
but it
Cool.
looks pretty interesting because, again, very, very defensible.
Mm.
But it doesn't look as bad as like the wall itself. Like it seems that inside they've had a little more care for aesthetics. It's just the outer wall that not so much. However, you would feel like this is very much a type of architecture you don't see in Methis at all.
No.
And you don't really know why. Except that as you approach, you see a lot more elves and a lot more humans. Don't forget, humans only started. The oldest human in Methis is 50 years old.
Yeah. They've got a lot more history here. Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
humans. Perhaps that's why this is like this. Perhaps you wonder whether this might be human architecture.
Yeah, fair.
I think as soon as we spotted other people, I had put my hood up,
Mhm.
but that's it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
just kind of like corralling them towards the entrance because those two are distracted by the architecture and the location and stuff, and I'm just like, and a slight left here, and
Just like steer her, like.
yeah, both of them.
Thank you, tour guide.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah.
I
you
would
get to-
definitely. Sorry, go.
Go on.
I would definitely like look inside my robe, take a quick look at my house Demir pin, take a look at Candlekeep, and just go closest to home I'm gonna get.
Do we hear that? Or
No, this is all in his head.
oh right,
It's
okay.
just yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. This doesn't exactly look like a library compared to what you
No, I
used
know,
to,
but yeah,
but interesting.
Mhm.
So
similar vibe
yeah.
ish.
So
Ish.
yeah, as you approach the gatehouse, Ellery, I don't know if you would have informed them how it works. Because you've been inside the gatehouse, just not the
Yeah. Yeah, I would. Yeah.
So basically, the
As we're
gatehouse.
walking, I don't
Yeah,
know
the
if those
gate-
two heard it, but
Yeah. So Ellery would have let you know that at the gatehouse you will leave your names
Mm.
and you will be checked for weapons. They
Well,
won't be taken from you at the gatehouse, but they will be taken note of.
is there the taking over the names? I would know. Is it like a magical ledger, or is it just a ledger of names?
At the gatehouse is a ledger of names.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I would definitely
Then,
I would definitely tell them my full name and that I am here representing the Izmiri Library in Revnica.
right. Just to clarify, you're not there yet. This is what she's
Okay, sorry,
telling
but
you is going to happen.
understood. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
okay. She's telling you guys are gonna get checked for weapons. They're gonna take.
They
note of
won't
it, you're
take
not
them,
taking
but
notes.
they
Yeah.
will clock it.
And take your names, and that will lead you into what it is called the Court of Air, where you have several temples, houses of rest, and shops and stuff. But that is not the library. This
No.
is where they make trade, where they get the stuff that they need for inside, and that is more or less open to everybody. To get through the emerald doors, which is in the library, to get into the library, that's where they do a much thorough check, and where you have to leave your weapons at the door, and with them guarded in some safes that you put them there yourself. And yeah, that's as far as Ellery knows and could tell you. So yeah, you approach slowly, and as you say your name, Zephyrin, I don't know who would speak first. Who would you say speak first at the gatehouse?
I don't know how many Loxodons this place has ever had, so I definitely probably wouldn't go first.
I don't know how many Dragonborn had either, honestly. There's a Dragonborn Aloxidon,
Halfling,
halfling, a half. Is it a half elf or a full elf? Sorry.
an elf.
Astral
Me?
elf.
I'm a full elf.
She's full elf, astral elf.
And
There's
then we've
just a
also got a
different type.
Furbolg. So we're a
The
very.
Furbolg would
no,
be-
Furbolg's not here. So yeah.
Cinder didn't come yet.
No.
So yeah,
Yeah,
Strange lot.
Nick's probably be the
I think
the
Nick's
pest.
looks at Ellery and then kind of like just to confirm what she needs to do. Okay. Yeah, she'll go up to the nearest available attendant at the gate.
Morning. You
Um,
have the
she,
guards who are checking, and you have the attendants who are taking note of things. So
the
this would
about
be
I
a
don't know that.
female elf that would be half
Okay.
elf probably actually that would be taking note
Uh,
of things.
Are they wearing distinctive like clothing, like robes, compared to the
Yeah, they're
guards?
wearing with the symbol that is displayed on the gates.
Hmm. Okay, yeah. So she'll turn her attention to one of these robed individuals. And she goes, and she'll note that they
afternoon.
speak, and she can understand them. No,
Yeah.
these are aliens technically. So she's like, oh,
Yeah.
um, hello, good. It is morning, right? It is still morning here
Afternoon.
on Toro.
4
Afternoon.
p.m.
Oh, afternoon. I'm Nix Reedfeller. I come with a group of my companions. We seek to access your great repository of knowledge, and we bring an offering if you need it for us to access your archives.
Oh, of course. Can I
Is that
have your
possible?
names?
She'll like let Lorca introduce himself and
Yeah.
everyone
She will
else.
start
Team
marking
up.
in.
We will all introduce ourselves, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When you
I'd say the
speak
same thing.
Zephyrian, I
Yep.
will roll something here.
Okay.
She looks at you. Oh,
I've come from a ways away.
yes. We do have some information about your world here. That is fascinating. I don't think we've ever had a visitor
No,
that
I'm
was
one of the
from
first to
there.
leave.
We've had people that had been there, but
Mhm.
someone from there. That is fascinating.
Yes,
Oh,
great
sorry.
place.
Getting distracted. Please. Are you new to here?
First
She
day.
kind of looks at Ellery. Would you say they recognize you?
No. It's been
I mean, a
a
while.
couple
It's
years
been
since I've been
1 week
here.
since.
So she goes,
But I also give a different name.
Yeah. Are you new here?
Oh, we've never been to the library. They're quite new to traveling in general, I think.
Oh, right.
Yes.
First time.
If you just let my colleague here take note of all your weapons,
Hmm.
I will arrange for you to meet with the acolytes at the Emerald Doors. 1 second.
The name I give, by the way, is Carrion Hallinan.
Oh God, I need to make note of that.
Yeah.
Immediately. That's right.
It's Carian.
I spelled that right.
Carrion.
And then Hallinan is Halllynan.
Yeah.
No, I spelled that wrong.
What was that? What was
There you
the last
go.
one?
50. You got half right.
Hallyn.
I went Hall
So
Owlin.
spell the first one, sorry.
Carian.
Yahali Nan. Sorry.
Hallinan.
Holly Nan.
Yeah, I'll
Don't know what that
definitely kind
means.
of give the sideways glance, like, okay,
I'm joking.
right,
Um,
understood.
yeah, all right. That's
Right. So,
got it.
okay. So she passes you off to a person that starts taking note of all your weapons and does a quick pat down. Again, very formal, nothing very invasive, but that ensures you don't have anything concealed that they don't know about. And
Yes.
after about 5 minutes that it takes to do all of you, the lady is back and says, we can see you in about half an hour. In the meantime, you can either have a look around the Court of Air, the facilities we have here, and then in about 30 minutes, you have an appointment at the Emerald Doors.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Can't wait.
Is there anything you're
Sounds
looking
good.
for in particular?
would it
Well,
be?
other than the library in the time you're waiting. I mean.
I think she would look towards Ella and Sophia, and like, would it be prudent to like, if we've got like the list of books, would it be prudent to show her this now? No.
God, no.
This is
I don't.
the gate lady.
Yeah. This
She
is just a
doesn't
guard
even
at a
work
gate.
in the library.
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't tell this lady
Hey.
anything
No.
other than our names.
No.
Yeah.
That's why she
Well,
gives you
she
that look,
doesn't
and you
want
guys
to
like.
know
I didn't
either.
even tell her
guys-
my name. Yeah.
You
Nope.
guys shake your head profusely, so Nick's
Any.
Yeah,
follows
Ellery
your
doesn't
lead.
think
shake it
we're
as
good.
profusely as I do, but
Yeah, I think we will wander.
Do you know a good place to see the sights before, while we wait?
Well, you have the Hearth, which is the local tavern. You have the House of Rest, which is where most people stay. You have some temple houses for different pantheons. You have the Outfitters and Clothiers. You have the House of the Binder, which is where copies of books can be made. You've got the Bath and Steam House. You've got the Pillars of Patagachi, but I think they're closing in about an hour. So
I think maybe we should go take a look at the temples, actually.
I was thinking that or the steam house. I haven't had a good steam in a while.
Well, that does sound
Hmm.
nice, but also
We
I'm
don't have
wondering
much
if
time.
maybe you all recognize any of them, or anything
I
seems familiar.
Would assume so.
Them? Maybe not.
Well,
They hadn't even
here,
started
no.
space travel.
This is true.
However, someone else has, and I'm wondering if he's in someone else's legacies.
Understood. Yes.
I have reasons! Stop questioning me! You, of course, you know some of these. Probably most of them. But...
Yeah.
Well, he points to this big house here. That is the temples. They have separate rooms for separate pantheons, so feel free to check it out. And
Thank
the
you.
bathhouse is right here by the gate. He points to this little area
Yeah, okay.
here.
Appreciate it.
Thank
you.
Have a good time. She turns and goes back to do her job. You guys can pull your tokens onto the map if you want. And I'm guessing you go to the temple first then.
Sure.
Yeah. I would definitely like try and get literature of each of them.
Alright. Yeah, so they wouldn't have books here necessarily,
Yeah.
but they would have symbols and statues and places of prayer to
Yeah.
many different gods. Nyx, Lorcan, and Nexus is not here. Nyx and Larkin, because Cinder is not here. Any of these.
I didn't hear that. I cut you out.
Zero. Never
Okay,
seen
yeah.
any of these.
Yeah. That's what I was literally just going to ask
Not
them.
even
Did these look
close.
familiar to you guys?
You go door by door. No symbols ring any bells except for one. One of the last ones rings a bell to Lorcan first, then to Nyx. There's two last ones. There are in opposite to each other. And Lorcan, you recognize one of the symbols, and both of the symbols, should I say? Nyx recognizes one.
Oh.
So, yes, I didn't even have to roll for it.
Is it going to be the Platinum Dragon? That's what I'm assuming.
Yes, so both
Yeah.
of them recognize. Not even the Platinum Dragon, actually.
Okay.
It's not Platinum Dragon.
Oh.
Gonna be
I mean,
Methis.
it
It's gonna
has
be-
the symbol inside if you go inside, but trying to remember what the symbol is like to describe to you. What is the symbol? What worship? Yeah. So it is you see on the doors.
Yes.
The main symbol for that represents that pantheon is a sphere, a colorful sphere. I will show you guys what you see, and you guys have seen this. It is a god. You didn't know it was a god, but it's a symbol that you associate with the Isle of Knot. 1 second, because I always have loads of trouble with the stupid
Roll 20 images.
roll 20 images. Hey, absolutely despise me. Let's see if the others can answer you as to who that is, who that represents. Yeah. Which pantheon at least.
You've not.
I know.
All right,
I'm working on it.
I thought you tried. Sorry, that's my.
She's
So
crying.
that is the one that Nyx and Lorcan recognize and associate to the Isle of Nod.
That's if I even remember what it is.
That's true.
Yeah.
He doesn't the best memory.
That didn't
Uh,
pop up for the
you would
viewers.
know it. It is the symbol that so when you talk about the Isle of Nod, that symbol is always there.
Huh.
So you would definitely recognize it. The other symbol you would recognize.
Not as in like NOT.
Not as in NOT, yes.
Okay.
The symbol didn't pop up for the screen.
Okay. 1 second.
And is it one that I would recognize as something different?
Yes.
There we go.
We'll get to that in a second. I just want to
Okay.
show the other one that they see
By all
in the
means.
other door opposite to it that they recognize.
What's it on? Sorry, the buildings. What are they called?
The buildings?
Yeah. Oh,
Just the temple section?
temples. That's it.
Yeah, they'd be like
temple.
small little chapels.
Yeah, well, it's all one temple, but they have like different
alcoves.
sections for
Gotcha.
alcove,
Different altars,
different
like
doors. It's literally doors, like it's separated completely, enclosed, like different doors to
a
different.
large chapel then dedicated
Yeah.
to all the gods.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm trying to find the symbol for the other one, and I actually can't find it. So give me a quick second. My computer is dying because it's got like 30 things open.
No worries. I wonder. I wonder what the abilities of blacksmithing is around here. I'm really curious.
Okay.
Anyway.
No, not really
I
paying
can
attention. She's
do
looking at
some
stuff.
if that's what you need.
No, I'm curious myself. I'm
Oh,
metal.
in general, I understand.
Might see if I can do something with that hammer that I just gained back.
Yeah. So the
Speaking
second...
of, however, go ahead. I was gonna say something to next, but you can.
Yeah.
Speaking of, by the way, I saw that item you picked up at the market yesterday.
The magic shop.
Yes. I realized that I had something somewhat similar, but probably not quite so magical. And I just hold out basically a common version of your all-purpose tool. Like I said, it's essentially like a Swiss Army knife. And each thing that you pull out has a different
Nice.
tool. Because I can switch my tool proficiency daily.
That's
So
pretty-
it's just like a basic version of your magic.
Right. So
She was distracted, but she's like, she goes, no, that makes sense.
Yes. Back in the overalls.
so this is the closest I could get for the other one, the other symbol. Instead of the wooden ball, like the symbol includes the tattered rope, tattered banner, but instead of it being held by that, it's held by an axe on one side, a hammer on the other. And Lorcan, you recognize that one, but Nyx does not. So you guys can tell why at the end of all this pantheon you stop and Lorcan, you're actually more attracted to why or where you can recognize this other symbol from, but you're not sure where that one is from.
Which one? The circle or the hands?
The hands.
So I remember it, but I don't know where it's from.
Correct. But yeah, you guys stay in front of that. And inside, Zeph and Ellery, inside the doors that have this circle, this colorful circle, you see the platinum dragon that you both recognize.
Yeah.
Since we stop in front of this specific one, like I still think Lorcan stops, do either Zephyrine recognize who it is?
Yeah,
What
give
it's
me
for?
history checks or religion. Either history or
I would
religion.
love to do a history check.
Yeah,
know.
mine's the same for both.
And yeah, Nyx is staring
Yeah.
at the other. Not this one she caught. She looked at it, didn't recognize it. So she's
19.
focusing on the first one.
24.
Damn, you two.
Okay, so yeah.
Plus 6.
Plus 7.
The sphere.
But not on
one,
religion.
the circle one.
I got it on both.
I was looking at the hands. But yeah,
I'm
for
looking
at
both.
both.
Yeah. I was
I'm
looking at the
looking at
hands.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So the sphere you recognize as the symbol of the followers of Ayu or Asgarath. So the primordial dragon. So this is the dragon pantheon.
That makes sense.
The sphere one. The hands one, you would also recognize is Anam's symbol. The All Father. Anam, the All Father, the giant pantheon.
Yep.
Okay. Do you recognize that one, Lorcan? From the ship or something?
No, it's like it's in my head, but I don't know where I've seen it before.
Maybe on one of your runes it is for the giant pantheon.
Is it?
Yes,
Yes.
the Allfather, I believe.
That's
Oh.
what they call them here. Yes.
Yes. There's another name. Anam, and
Are
then
they
something.
common here, giants? Are they known?
Yes.
Yes, quite.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, I've never met a giant. I've never seen.
Not many are friendly, depending on where you are and who you're friends with.
No, they weren't on our planet.
Oh,
They-
interesting.
No
But
one
the
has
ship-
seen one forever.
The ship is built for them.
Yes, that's what I was thinking as well.
How did it get on your planet?
We found a graveyard of
Ah,
giants, but
Oh, I see.
we think that
Oh yeah, you did. You
we
found the
did.
graveyard of
Don't
giants.
you start saying that you did.
Yeah, you gave him a funny look, but he's right.
He's right. He's right. Yeah, I was like, where the wastelands? Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
only so many, but then there's never been any record of them since. I don't think. Was there any record of them since, DM?
No, you've never even knew they existed.
Yes, I didn't know what this was until we found it.
well, some here say he's the creator of the giant race.
They're
great creator.
quite common in
Quite
most
common.
places that I've
Yes.
read about, I would assume, but not usually very friendly, like Zephyrian said.
Yeah.
Although if we see any inside, I would assume that they would be approachable if that's something you're interested in.
Most giants are they do like to haggle.
I would maybe like that, depending on the situation. Yes.
Mhm.
DM, does that mean Lorcan's kind of thinking that they arrived on our planet rather than we're there?
Well, the closest thing to a giant you've ever seen was the women settlement.
Yeah, well, I
in the
know that's why
wasteland.
the ship was made for giants.
Yeah.
But how did the giants get to Methis? Is what I was thinking.
Give me an
Anyway.
intelligence check.
And, okay.
DM rolls an intelligence check.
I got
Yeah.
a
No,
three,
I know.
No. I got a 3 for my intelligence. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you have
Aw.
no idea how that was possible. But Nyx, you are hearing this conversation. What are you thinking?
I think she might be curious as that as well, because in very
You've
similar
never
lines
seen
to
that
Locke.
symbol, and you're
never-
well studied.
She's never seen her, but now that he mentions it, what we learn about the women there, kind of like on the ship.
Giants, the king of giants, was it, or something? The king that was there. Wasn't it
I
one
can
with
give you
Brown?
some names of important giants that I know of.
Oh, don't
Does
start. I do not remember names.
does she have to do
Oh,
like it's something back of her mind? Because again, Methis is technically not a planet like this, like
Correct.
Toro.
No.
mhm.
It's basically like a lair of a astral dragon that seems to have, from what she remembers, I think she does remember. She's basically took little bits and pieces of different worlds. Like the people that live on Methis are just kind of like not like copies, but kind of like they're not the original
Mm,
inhabitants, right?
yeah. Sorry.
So
Oh, sorry. Go on.
do you think she would have to
Okay.
roll to kind of maybe think, oh, maybe that's what happened. Maybe the dragon just copied giants, or
Maybe.
maybe they traveled there. If they have a ship,
Roll,
maybe they did travel there from a different
roll me an
planet.
intelligence check.
No.
All right. Go ahead,
And
Lorcan.
sorry,
Roll it,
Seth.
roll it.
I thought you were trying to give me names that it could be not what was around here. Sorry.
Oh, no, just like general knowledge of giants, just in case any of the names or anything rang a bell.
Yeah. No.
Anam does ring a bell to you.
What does?
Anam, that's the name I
A
said.
A
Anam.
N N A M. Anam.
Is that
That's
the
the
Name of the
Allfather's name.
Allfather.
Allfather's name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the other name that I called him by.
Yeah. I
Anam.
remember reading that he did have quite a lot of children.
Oh, did he? Oh.
Yes.
Maybe it was a descendant then that arrived there or appeared there. I mean, I don't even know how Methis start. Well, I know it was the dragon that started it, but
I mean,
Give
some
me a
of them do
wisdom
quite
save,
like
Larkin.
wisdom save Lorcan.
conquering and
Oh boy,
things. I
goodbye.
wouldn't
They
be
also have
surprised
their
if they
own.
went to other places and
They
tried
have
to
their
build
own plane
settlements
called
there.
Yasgard.
Yeah, okay. A
Um,
wisdom save?
Their main hub is the Jotunheim.
6.
Jotunheim also gives you okay, so what happens is
Give me bad names, guys. You're
yeah,
making
you're
me.
definitely
Bad
gonna
names.
get bad names.
Bad juju.
Larkin, you start getting a painful headache, like
Ah.
stinging pain. You're recognizing all these names, but for some reason it's really hurting your head.
No, please stop. No, yeah. I don't know. This is not helping. It's very interesting, but it's not helping.
Sorry, I can write it all down for you if you like.
That would be wonderful, actually. And
For
then
the
I
rest
can
of
tuck
the
it in a book and
day,
hide it.
for the rest of the day, you will get disadvantage on history checks.
Right.
Just in general, relating to giants. Just in
In
general.
general, because of the massive
Oof,
headache it's
great.
giving.
To be fair, my history checks aren't exactly good anyway. None of my
Yeah.
checks are.
Speaking
Nick,
of
what
checks,
was
was
your,
mine
what was
was a
yours?
straight intelligence check, right?
Yes.
Okay. Could I have guidance that? Or was it
Yeah,
just
of course.
like, yeah? Uh,
You're thinking about
not
it.
that I know. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, of course. 29, not 20.
Oh. Okay, so Orkin is obviously missing a very important point here. Clearly, the cemetery you found, the graveyard you found, was connected and trapped by the women's village. Clearly, those are skeletons from them, their people, which are a type of giant. They just never call themselves that.
Which makes
Jonathan
it kind
was
of
obviously being silly as well.
it makes sense, yeah,
They are
because
they're not what you call perhaps like, you know how you have dragons and true dragons? They're not like
Yeah.
true giants.
they're like
Mm.
offshoot
They're
of
like
giant
giant
kind.
kin.
They're giant
Yeah.
kin.
Giant
Yeah.
kin.
Yeah.
Giant kin.
Oh, the
They just don't
skeleton-
identify as like giants.
No, they're giant kin. Yeah.
I just thought the skeletons were larger, that's all.
The other symbol is the what they call here the goddess of magic.
What?
Explain what?
Ion.
Looks around.
No, that's not
Io,
what she
no.
said.
No,
Oh, sorry.
Io or Asgarath.
It sounded like Ioun.
Oh,
It's not
I
Ioun.
heard Ioun.
No.
I was gonna say that's
No,
not
that's
really
the one
symbol,
that
but
had
we'll go with
the
it.
platinum dragon in it. This is the
Inside.
dragon pantheon
This
head.
is
Oh,
the dragon
understood,
pantheon.
thank you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I wrote it
also
down
heard
wrong.
Ioun, though, to be fair. That's why I didn't
I
write the name
wrote
down.
that down. Understood,
No.
thank you.
Io, like this.
Right. Yeah.
Io
Yes.
or Asgarath. Yeah.
Understood. Thank you.
It's just
The-
IO. Okay.
Io.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that one is less. That one wasn't as interesting to me because I
No.
figured the Dragonborn would know the Dragon Pantheon. So
Yes.
No, this one.
but I don't know what you guys don't have on your planet. So I'm
Yeah, 'cause
assuming
they-
that.
Dragons.
They know this as a symbol that is attached to a place,
Mm-hmm.
not a person.
I
Not
don't
necessarily.
know that though.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying for me, him looking at this one is more interesting than him
Yeah,
looking at the dragon
you-
one.
You
Yeah.
guys also know there was a long war across the plains between giants and dragons.
Yes.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I would let him know that that deity is like thought to create Dragonborn.
Oh.
Like that's who created your race.
Which one? The Io. Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
Io.
Interesting. How long ago was that?
Oh, I'm assuming quite a
Time
while.
immemorial.
They're like at the start of creation, like
Yeah, time immemorial.
Mhm. A long time ago, in a
um,
galaxy far, far away.
Far away.
I think I need to sit down though, so he's gonna go find a seat.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Inside Lorcan, you also see Nyx, the platinum dragon, which is a symbol that is associated with paladins where you come from. But like it was just, you thought it was just because
It looked cool.
it looked cool. Yeah, nobody has even seen, like, dragons are not even common. Like, they don't exist realistically. Like, there's myths of them, there's legend of them, but nobody's ever seen a dragon except for you guys.
In the past.
In Methis. So, you thought it was just because it was cool. You thought it represented a dragonborn, not a dragon.
Interesting.
So, very different perspective here to these symbols. Right. As you're looking at this, as you say, you need a minute. Nyx, are you looking at anything else?
So apart from that, that's the only symbol she recognizes, right?
Correct.
My eyes, and then obviously she kind of hears her talk about the other one that she's not that familiar with at all.
You've never
Anything else that jumps out of her? Or is it just completely just alien to
alien. Every other symbol, even inside these two doors, every other symbol, never seen it before.
Can she take a moment to copy down the symbol?
Yeah,
somewhere?
you've got like half an hour, so this wouldn't have taken half an hour. You guys can.
And she's
do
just
that.
gonna put it in a journal,
Yeah.
just like inscribe the symbols for this pantheon.
Yeah. Ios or both?
I think I would be seen as like the most relevant.
Right.
I'm not sure we
So
had enough
you-
time to do every single, because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like a section for the other gods as well, right?
Chalk grubbing.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
You can.
It just
you can
depends how
make
much time she
note of-
has. Yeah,
It's
she
only
would
half an
prioritize
hour,
the
so
dragons.
not that much.
I think she
but
just
yeah, you
prioritize the dragons.
You
Okay,
can
so
research it more in Candlekeep.
Yeah.
You could probably
Take
find a
note of
book on
that.
them anyway.
And
Oh,
then you
definitely.
Yeah, you realize that it's getting close to the time where you have your appointment,
Mm-hmm.
and I assume that that is where we're gonna leave it here today.
Yes.
That's good.
Which is kind of a shame, but
Things
actually
take time.
no, I wanted to do that's it. I was one more thing I wanted to say. Inside,
Yes.
so you do go inside, right?
Okay.
To Nyx goes inside the IO little chapel area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you go inside, you find that there are, you don't know if the other chapels have the same, but if you walk up to the different altars and stuff, there's like little offerings and little symbols and stuff on there. And here's your special clue.
Ooh.
Oh.
On one of the
Can't figure out.
altars,
Mm.
as you walk in, and I assume this is where Larkin you would have taken a seat, it catches your eyes, Nick's and Larkin's first. There is a scale, like a not scales like a dragon scale, right? A scale offering in a little like, how do you call it, in a frame, right? It's framed, and it's displays, and it catches your eyes because for a split second you guys think that it's shimmering with different colors, blue, purples. It reminds you of space.
Huh.
And we'll get to investigate and look closer at that next time. But there
Next
you
time.
go. I managed to put the special clue there. There you
Hooray!
go. Yeah, we're gonna look at it closer next time. Thank you very much for those who stuck around. I know it's very late for you, Jonathan. Thank you. It was fun. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I did not remember about your candle keep thing, so I managed to sort it all out while she role played. So I think I did pretty well. I was so prepared for all the other eventualities. Like if you guys wanted to chase the ship, it was all done. If you guys wanted to go to look at
You
King
give us
Tamarind,
an
it was
option
all
to go to
done.
Candlekeep.
And
We
I
go to
missed. I
Candlekeep.
forgot Candlekeep. So it's fine. I got it. I handled it. I did it.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
So
it was pretty much
I'm
to
very
roll the dice
excited.
for next.
Yeah, I'm very excited because you guys can find a lot of information here. Not everything you need, obviously, because otherwise
Of course,
the
yeah.
campaign
Yeah.
ends. But so don't expect that. But there is a lot of information that you're gonna find here. And this is part of the main quest. So technically, some of the information, if you switch it around and try to go out
Yeah.
of the ship afterwards, you might find repeated information there. Yeah. So don't find that strange.
Yeah. In my homebrew campaigns, I blew this place up.
Oh, please do not do that right now.
I actually have also done that.
Yeah.
Is this a theme?
I blew
No,
Toro
it's-
up.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I didn't blow Toro up, but
I blew the planet
up. There's a one shot in the Candlekeep module where if you do things wrong,
yes.
it blows up the building.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been in my homebrew campaign in Ramon's and my homebrew campaigns. I have been to Candlekeep and I tested their wards. They're not as good as they want to think it is. If they let someone inside of a species intruder. Well, two of us actually.
They're gonna do that again here anyway. So.
Yeah. So. Yeah. There's some fail safes there. Right. So thank you very much for watching. This is our last session before the winter break. Just reminding everyone that from the 16th of December all the way to the 13th of January, there will be no streams except for the New Year's 10-hour stream. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be with our Zephyrian here being the DM, as Brandon. Zephyrian playing Brandon.
Yeah.
Severian playing
Yeah.
Brandon, I was going to say.
It's on the same world, so Zeph will still be here while the rest of them are in Revel's End.
Yeah, there you go.
I finally picked my character for that game.
Yay!
I did.
And the strange mantle that Zephyrian got, he would find it eventually if he had gone and laid down in the room. Is his prize from last year's one.
You're just getting it now.
Just
Because
getting
I
it
just
now.
remembered about it.
Yeah. So it's a fun one. Keep an eye out. I will run through what's coming up before we enter break. But remember that you can join our Discord and there are games going on that you can listen to. They will still be going on the Discord, just not on
Mhm.
the stream. So, tomorrow we have no.
Monday.
Nothing tomorrow.
Monday. It's
Yeah,
tomorrow for me,
Monday.
but Monday we have at 10 a.m. Vecna Eve of Ruin has nothing to do with the book that was on the list.
But
We're still on Toro,
this
so
it
we're
is
just
proof that Vecna is still very relevant.
over
Thank you very
here.
much.
Yes.
yeah, we're just up
exactly.
more. A little more north.
Then, Tuesday evening is
I have
7 p.m.
Humblewood
EST.
Monday night
Yeah.
too. Yes.
Yeah, Monday night, sorry, not Tuesday. Tuesday is the Fate of Fandelman at 7 p.m. EST on the Discord. Thursday at 9 a.m. we have the continuation of our Giants and Dragons game, which is the Apotheosis of the Ordinary for Act 3, which is a Puppeteer game that is very fun.
We hit
Friday,
level 20.
Yes.
We hit
Fri-
20.
We did. We hit level 20, guys. We went all the way from 1 to 20. This is a really good campaign. Then that evening at 7:30 p.m. EST, we have Call College. And Friday at 10 a.m. EST, Friday the 13th, we have Elemental Chaos, which is another game that quite a few of us are in. Saturday, we have the last session before the break of Strixhaven at 10 a.m. EST.
Yep.
Sunday, Damned Deal at 9 a.m. EST. And that evening, I won't be there, but you'll have these lovely folk with you. 7:30 EST, Curse of Strahd. If it goes ahead, our DM has been having some personal
Conflicts.
stoppages to play in. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll let you know. And that would be it, because that will be the last. After that, we will enter our winter break, and it will also be the last. This last week will be the last chance for anyone to participate in the challenge of the month, which is to submit a short story that revolves around the theme of Christmas, and it doesn't have to be Christmas specifically. It can also be family, which for you Christmas is, or food. In my case, it would be about food. But you can still have that, and you might run up for a prize. It is decided by the community, and it's still up and going. I think that's it, guys. Right?
One quick announcement. I still have 2 spots left for Heart of Stone, which begins weekly on December 17th, Tuesday night at 7:30 p.m. It's only 2 or 3 sessions, 3 at most, probably 2 sessions. It is a one-shot, but I know with the people in our community, there's a lot of role players, so it could drag out to a second or third session. But
So 2-shot, 3-shot.
if you're interested, so if you're interested, click on our link to Discord that I posted there in chat and send me a message.
There you go. Thank you
There you go,
everyone for
guys.
stuck with us. I hope you liked the session. I hope you like our amazing trailer that debuted today.
Yep.
Do we get a level for the trailer and leaving the planet?
No, I
I love
have
that,
established
Let's give it a try.
your leveling pattern. Perhaps opportunity.
Yeah. If we blow it up, do we get 2 levels?
Oh, well, no.
Ah, man.
-1 level.
Blow up.
Ah, dang it. Alright, Seth. I'm going in.
Fine.
Night,
No
everyone.
fire spells.
Uh,
Bye.
Good night, everyone. Happy holidays.